Still a way to go before 69 months.
Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, guys. Sideways, thank you very much. The 27 months. Still a ways to go before 69. Oh, yeah. A long way. A long way, a long way. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're all doing well. I appreciate you being here. 4-7 didn't go out last night, which kind of sucks. I don't know what's causing all the issues. But I did have a little shot of the current 4-7. And it wasn't too bad. Well, I mean, apart from the issues, but it's like 30k like mental. Just looking through Spectrum and stuff. The boys are crunching. Oh. Are you struggling? You struggling? You gotta use your front paws. You lazy husk. Use your front paws to hold it. Morning, Ondo. I'd rather have them cook it until release. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's not much of a rush. The only thing I'm, like, after playing 4-7, I was slightly disappointed with is that they changed the fucking crosshair again. Spectrum, Spectrum, Spectrum. I love how everyone puts the feedback in general chat and actually put it in the feedback area. Hey, John. Good morning. Did you see that Ryan Hurst is refusing to shave his head for the... due to his religion? Yeah, exactly. If he's not going to shave his head, then find somebody else. Hey, Riddick, Lich, welcome in, guys. Why is this partially connecting? Give me a sec. Things are memeing. Oh, I can't connect to Twitch for some reason. Why? Well, no, it is, apparently. There we go. I mean, to be honest, as an anime lover, I don't know why they just don't do all these movies in animation. You can do cooler things. Hey, Red Snare, welcome in. Because The Witcher, if you guys have seen like the God, I can't even say it. Netflix series of The Witcher. Oh, it's not really a series. It's like a movie, and it's in animation. It's really good, and it allows Geralt to do like cooler shit than just boring sword slashing. Would you be down to play Kratos? If somebody gives me like a unlimited gym membership and trainer, sure. Boy. That's all I need to say, right? Boy. Boy. Ah, dear. Well, it's a bit annoying that there wasn't any Star Citizen patch. Mm-hmm. I can't remember what Ryan Hurst actually looks like, right? Let me have a look. Isn't he Thor, though? Yeah, he seems an awfully weird choice anyway. He voiced Thor, yeah. Yeah, like, I don't even know why he's even... You know what I mean? I don't even get why he would be even Kratos, to be honest. Chat, I think I found the game for me. I'm gonna main this game, I think, from now on. No more Star Citizen. Look at this fidelity. Oh my god. Jetpacks, laser guns, problem solving. Oh yeah. This clearly is the future of video gaming. Fucking missile launcher dog. Stealth, yeah. Parkour. Awesome. Yep. There we go, chat. There we go. Everything I ever wanted in a video game in one package. Man, so many indie games like coming out back to back, like it's crazy. It's always at the end of the year we get like the better games, you know. These Dino PJs, yeah. Where's Nova? I think he's gone somewhere. Where are you going with your bone? You lie down. Nix is like, I don't know where to go. Don't know where to go. Alright, let's load up the game. Short screen time in Blade Runner. I've not seen the new Blade Runner if you're talking about that one. Man, salty mic. It's an empty one. Oh. Here's 147 chat. I'm looking forward to kicking the fuck out of people who can't hit me. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Going to be so good. Love the fact that be able to get nice and tight into combat instead of having to deal with people peppering you at fucking 2 kilometers. Also going to be great for when in like fleet fights and stuff like that, where if people are out of range, it's going to be a lot tighter. A lot of people crashing into each other as well, which will be sick. I was testing a bit of it last night. Where's your bone? Is that little bitch got your bone? Wait, Nova. You're gonna have it. Leave it in the room. Oh yeah, that's slightly off. Alright, give me a sec, chat. I'm actually gonna sort the pedals a little bit. I'm doing well, thanks, dude. Kind of bummed that we're not able to get into like first wave, show off things. Around here. You're looking at puppies. I know. Doing weird shit. Weird shit. There we go. Better. Oh. Do 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 do. Yeah, the pedals were sliding for some reason. Feels like everything's off slightly today. Or is it me? Am I off today, chat? No, I'm just saying, feels really off. Am I having a stroke? Any? Can you smell burning toast? No, not yet. Not yet. Somebody's wanting to sell a fucking pristine medal in game for $5 Can we please have a wipe, CIG? This is fucking dumb as fuck. $5 billion per unit. God, I would love a wipe so badly. So much for the hotfix fixing NPCs freaking out, eh?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Alright. Where I am.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Wait, did it? What did I spawn?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, I didn't even spawn anything. Oh shit! Oh well. That saves some time, I suppose. How did I get 2 Saber Ravens? I bought them for $16 each. I actually bought like 4 Ravens back in the day and gave them to people. That is how. Got them for $16 each. Now they're worth like what, 2K or something. But you can't gift them, so. Not that I would anyway. I would love to trade one of them at least. If I could trade one of them, or do like a giveaway with one, I would, but I don't think CIG would allow me. I don't really need 2. I just got 2. Because back in the day, they came with guns called Quartlers, which they still do. But you couldn't get them in the game unless you had a Raven, and they were really, really good cannons. So everyone bought Ravens off like markets and stuff like that. And then CIG sold all the guns in game. And that's the only reason I had 2 Ravens was because I needed 4 guns. And this is going back like 17, stuff like that. 2017. But I would really love to like be able to gift one and stuff like that. I'm hoping that like in the end I'll be able to like, I don't know, maybe put one in an orc hangar or something like that. I don't know. I don't know how CIG will do it. Going out with his bone again. This fucking dog chat, right? I'm taking them off them. This fucking shit. Give me a sec.
Quantum travel complete.
Motherfuckers, like. You just lose them, chat. Oh. Hey, Heavy Bob. I'm doing well, dude. I'm doing well. Just dogs being naughty, taking bones out of the bedroom, or out of the studio, whichever you want to call it. Well, I'm looking after my mother's dog, and she's just sitting there looking at them fucking chomping on bones, you know? Modok, I think the wipes are ridiculous. They should do one a year, or not at all, but again, I'm a PvPer. But where's the end endeavor? I just want a wipe where, since they're bringing out crafting Modok, that it cleans the database, right? It's crazy that somebody who plays this game, like a brand new player, has to save up 5 billion to go and get some items off an auction house. It's too much, man. The money of, like, people exploiting money has massively caused issues. Huge issues.
Shields.
But I agree with you. Like, they should get to the point where they either do a wipe a year to clean the database or just stop the wipes altogether. But then for them to stop the wipes altogether, it's like, ugh. You know what I mean? Like, they would have to finally release a game, you know? How's your surgery going? No bad, dude. No bad, no bad. Nova's had the surgery. He's getting his stitches out tomorrow. But obviously we're still working on the goal. I got credit to pay for and all that jazz, but I think it's slowing right down. So I think I'll probably stop the GoFundMe at the end of this month. I don't want to keep it running. And he's got first-hand info on the UE issues, like and stuff. Well, as long as CIG fixes it, that's all I really care about. You know? Stop duping, yeah. Exactly. Like, anything to stop duping exploits in the game that ruins Star Citizen, you know? I can tell you, Darkness, that it's not just duping. Well, there's loads of exploits in the game, dude. CIG just don't fix them. The hackers! Right, let's clean up. Clean up on aisle 1.
Friendly target.
Oh, can we not stagger these guns? Oof.
Friendly target.
Cleaning up first. Is this Stoke Raven? No. Oh yeah, I know there's a lot of hackers that are very real. Again, CIG needs to do something about it, dude. I'm not saying wipe without fix, right? There's no point wiping until there's fix. You've got to fix everything.
Friendly target. Contact.
Hello. Cleaning up the verse. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, I fully know that there's a lot of hacks still in the game and stuff.
Contact.
There's a new Roy's guide.
Friendly target.
Oh, is that the one where Ray's guide is like fucking suing or some shit like that?
Friendly target. Friendly target.
It's a response to that video.
Friendly target.
Man, the regen on cannons is so pathetic, like... It's the only thing that always puts me off using cannons. It just feels so unathletic. Man, that thing's pretty tanky. Exactly, Teldon. Exactly. Another 10 years of development. Yeah, I know. I don't understand why CIG for years just doesn't care about hacking.
Friendly target.
But, you know what? Whatever. Eventually, this game will get released and it'll probably be just like any other game where it's riddled with cheaters and everything like that. Always the case. The good thing is eventually they leave to go and play other games, you know? But, yes. Oh. Nice. Gotta love this game. Every free flight, they swarm the game unchecked. Again, I'm not bothered about free flights. I'm not bothered about now. I'm only bothered about, is it going to be a plague by the time that this game actually comes out, you know? Who cares about now? Yeah, I know, Taldrin, I know. Again, it's like, you know, it's a long way away, but at the same time, Elite Dangerous launched from NDA to beta to release, and it still had the same exploit in. Dune Awakening did the same thing. They didn't care about exploiting until the game was released. It's like, oh, come on, guys, come on. And Star Citizen's like that as well, you know? Star Citizen is very much on the same line where they, for years, just... Oh, what the fuck is going on? They don't care about people cheating. They'll ban like a couple of people and just not give a crap about the rest. So it's like, you know what I mean? It's like, when it becomes a huge daily thing, you know? Like, I don't think I've come across a hacker in a while, you know? Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. It doesn't bother me on a daily basis, you know what I mean? But when the game is released and it's got more traffic, yeah, it could become a real problem at that stage. They need a single point of failure to blame instead of a
retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to us.
Maybe CIG are working on stuff? I don't know. They don't really, like, talk about it. I mean, to be honest, they don't really talk about much these days. We don't get any inside Star Citizens. We get live shows, which are practical memes at this stage. Spectrum is just one giant cesspool of nonsense. It's hard, man. It's hard. Like, CIG's focus is just drifting. Oh yeah, Tilden, yeah, I agree with you on that one. It's like you've got some gem developers working at the company, but it always feels like the senior area of a company, the people in charge of those people seem to be holding the game back. And I don't know why. I don't know why.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Making too much money, being bad, and selling broken ships.
Your vehicle has been moved to
Oh,
our storage
what?
facility. Your insurance claim has been sent.
It could be a lot worse. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah. I mean, it used to
Your
be.
vehicle has been
It
moved to
used
our
to be a
storage
lot
facility.
worse. Problem is, it's just taking a little bit, you know, longer than one would expect to sort out. But when you're adding in VR to Squadron 42 so Chris Roberts can grope
Your
Gillian
vehicle has been
Anderson,
delivered to the following location.
you know what I mean? Like, there's always going to be setbacks. We're never getting the game we wanted. Full body have to be met. If anybody's not seen this, it's so funny. Let me get a Atmo esports, right? Wait, they're doing a new Harry Potter? Yeah, here we go, right? What's this, right? Where is it?
This are probably either just jamming time trials over and over and over again.
What's
Experimental mode,
Yes.
just the nature of Star Citizen, the fact that it does so much, feel the difference and sort of see all the way that, you know, the aspects is from, but it still is, but and you know, it's a VR. We sort of got the name, you know, come across. So it'll be good. And drivers of getting a team that to plug into. It's
Level, Eddie.
I thought it was really incredible to know.
Yeah, I know you own like the Quest 3, I think is what it is.
Pilots will control.
well, I would just like to, you know, normally when you think community, when the Sandy, every oh, we want the performance to. So that is that
Where
on a
is
flat
the
2D
chat?
screen you can't. So that part's
And events.
100. I can't remember how many were at the
You guys would like to see
would be where it is now. I mean,
Crusader to the
Where is
You're
it?
risking if you
Or
face off on
honestly, that's what I was saying. The racing aspect of like flying out in the whole thing about people trading. That I want people meet
some of those. We had
I mean,
this along. I just like people playing more.
How does that make you feel? I like positive way.
I think would be ever.
Try to get to the
Making
point,
friends.
chat. It was so funny.
Like I'd like the game never to crash. Trickle down. Both fast
With features like refuel mechanics,
is a partial one because part of the problem sometimes is you deliver things like
Because you
engineering
watching
doesn't
the
have all
transcript
the
would be
things
faster?
that it will in the final version.
How'd you do that?
And so you don't. Not everyone start.
in the VR is like great for.
But which is going to be very cool. You can reach out and touch Gillian.
Now here we go. 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 What's
Yeah, it'll
this?
be very cool. You can reach out and touch Gillian Anderson. Not inappropriately if you want. Yeah, it'll be pretty cool.
It's so funny.
Yeah, it'll be very cool. You can reach out and touch Gillian Anderson. Not inappropriately if you want.
Yeah, Chris. We all know what you're doing in VR, you dirty fucking monkey. So funny. Why is he sitting like that in the chair? I don't know. I don't think Chris Roberts has ever been PR trained. Hey, Sardek, how you doing, dude?
Aegis combat system activated. Systems green.
Or house trained, yeah. Don't worry. When when everyone plays Star Citizen in VR, they're gonna be like Gillian Anderson. It's so stupid.
Shields offline.
Chris Roberts is not in the files. Oh, well, the Epstein files, yeah.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated.
I wonder how many, like, meme videos there will be.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, and the X-Files.
Quantum travel initiated.
It'd be funny if, when you're playing VR in the scene where you've got to rescue Gillian Anderson, can't remember what her character name is in 142, and you have people literally like grabbing her by the breast to drag her in VR. Oh, it'd be so funny. Hey, Cyber Fighting, good morning. And give me 4-7. I can't wait for the radar changes. This dude looks like he just got fucking boom chewed. So he must have landed because he's completely off sick now. I really wish CIG would sort out that stuff. The signature on those stations, like camouflage. All right. Got all these things to clean up. Yay. This one's going to be an interesting one to clean up. As it's underground. I'm surprised that still even happens, to be honest. Ship stuck underground. Let's get rid of this. Did they increase the max pip output of power plants that you have to put power into radar? No, no. They've made it where like you can't have all power to everything now unless you go like military.
Friendly target.
So you stand out quite a bit.
Friendly target.
Again, the great thing about the radar changes is no more getting shot by somebody from like out of range, right?
Friendly target. Friendly target.
So you can do a lot of good movement to avoid somebody before they can actually shoot you.
Friendly target.
And
Friendly target.
not sure cannons are gonna be the way though. Hello. What's up with you, little buddy? Would you like to have a little sleepy woo? seems to have run out of power.
Proximity alert. Dead.
Let's just disable this.
Proximity alert. Dead. Friendly target.
Hey, Sig, how you doing?
Friendly target.
How's the hunting going? Just doing a bit of cleanup just now. Cleaning up the verse, one scumbag wreckage at a time. Can't get this one because it's underground, apparently. Playing with cannons as well. Trying to get a little bit of a feel for it before 4.7. I was playing 4.7 last night. The radar changes are really fucking good. Really, really good. It'll suit my playstyle massively. Now, give me no backstrafing and ooh, baby. It's gonna be really good. The problem is that CIG has changed the crosshair on ships again for whatever fucking reason, and I don't know why. They've got like a dot and like a half moon on each side of the dot as their crosshair now. It's really weird. Clean this up.
Friendly target. Friendly target.
Hey Tough, good morning dude.
Proximity
I think I'll
alert.
probably main the Saber. In 4.7 Live. Have not decided yet. How the fuck did it get in there? Love how I literally can't target the fucking ship in front of me. The targeting in this game is like some of the worst. You know what I mean? Like I literally, there we go. Okay.
Friendly target. Friendly target. Friendly target. Friendly target.
It's crazy how weak cannons are, just purely because of their regen.
Friendly target. Friendly target. Friendly target. Friendly target. Friendly target. Friendly target.
Why do they keep changing it? I don't know. CIG like to be edgy.
Friendly target.
The cool thing is just no more pips. That stupid range, you know. One of the best things. Guys, so painful. So painful. You gotta put an extra power into cannons and they just regen so slowly. We are target locked, chat. Hornitas. Imagine it's the NPC. Be faster to land, break into the ship, and set it to self-destruct? Yes, but that also opens up opportunities of being counter-ganked, so... You know... Yes, it would make it faster, but when you've got 2 Hornets flying around, last thing I want to do is get out of my ship. Just for the sake of cleaning up abandoned ships, you know? Again, all I'm doing is trying to clean it up. Because CIG should have it where this stuff is done anyway.
Friendly target.
They're coming down now. Okay. Or maybe... Yes. Where's the second one?
Proximity alert. Dead.
Another one coming in, so I gotta be fast.
Contact. Shields will fire.
Alright, he's gone. Let's get rid of his damage. Hey, Sleepy Garment, how you doing, dude? Alright, so NPC is coming in. Now, this guy works great. When Force Heaven drops, he'll bring a reclaimer to these sites to clean up. Might survive a little longer now. That's actually true, yeah. Again, it's the only ship type I do not openly attack in this game. Anybody that does salvaging and is cleaning up the abandonment of everything literally gets a free pass with me. Yo, Zero Vega, thank you very much for the 73 months, dude. Appreciate that.
07
Alright, this guy's got his power back on. We'll see if he fucking engages or if he warps away. The thing is, if there was a wipe for 4-7, this place would be an absolute gold mine for salvaging team. Alright, seems to have left the area. Back to the Mustang. Over here. There it is. Oh, there's an arrow. That's new. Wasn't on radar beforehand. Yo, John, thank you very much for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Friendly target.
4.7 today maybe.
4-7 to Evo, probably. I don't know if it'll go wave 1 today. It got soul crushed last night, which means that the patch was just useless. Didn't even go to Evo Kai. You know it's bad if it gets soul crushed, so yeah, I would imagine wave 1 possibly by the weekend. I wouldn't expect any time sooner now. Not after a soul crush. Thank you guys for all the love. I appreciate those resubs. Oh my god! It just keeps on going! BDSM with the 8 months. Whew. A spicy hype train. Thank you guys. They're all piling in today. Yeah, W's all around. Make sure you get your extra entries for the end of month giveaway. Exclamation mark EOM. Yeah, I think I generally will not bother with cannons unless CIG regens the regen rate on them. They're so worthless.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Coolers with the fucking 5. God. I'm getting spoiled this morning, afternoon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, dude. I'm getting really treated. I got horribly treated last night by everyone. I was trying to leave the stream to go to the toilet and they kept gifting subs. And eventually I had to actually leave. Because I thought I was going to pee myself, chat. I had 7 hours of intake to come out. Nutally was being really mean, chat. She was being mean to me. How's the doggo today? He's doing well. He's not in the room because he's lying in the kitchen. But he gets his stitches out tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. So I gotta be up at 6 o'clock in the morning to drive. I hate driving the moment I wake up, but I gotta do it. Either that, I have to get up at 5. But But yeah, he's doing really well. Obviously he can't do much exercise just now. And stuff like that. Holy
at this
shit!
moment that he
Thunder
knew
cookies!
He fucked
Level
up.
5. Oh my god. Oh my god, the generosity! Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate that. I might be able to buy a McDonald's meal tomorrow.
Shields online.
Alright, let me park my ass here whilst I get the Halls of Heroes set up. Oh my god. Look at you wonderful people. Alright, let me do this. What have I got? What have I got? Coolers and Thunder Cookie. Primes as well. Beautiful. Yeah, let me get that sorted out then. Oh, I forgot to do a thumbnail for today. Whoops. Why is it snowing over here? When I'm typing on Discord. What the fuck is going on over there? Boop. That's coolers. And Thunder Cookie. Thank you guys so much. Make sure you get your extra entries in for being generous. Beautiful. More spoilage. I know, I know. Cody with the Prime, with 2 months support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My god. You guys are nuts today. Hey Nomad, good morning, dude. Thank you guys, appreciate that. But yeah, I think with the changes, I'm not going to roll cannons on my Raven. I think I'm gonna go attritions when the new changes come. And the reason for that is... Ooh, that's what's it called? A meteor. The cannons just regen way too slow. First time chatter, that was some nice fun. I use dual joystick and pedals. But I also have the... Oh god, that's the wrong camera. There we go. I also have the joystick in between my leg. And I aim with my pedals. I doubt you'll be using attritions. Why not?
Friendly target.
Where are you going? Man, he is running away. He's like zoom, 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 zoom. Can't pen? On the stats right now, they can pen, dude. If it stays like that way. Yeah, it does, dude. I literally looked at the chart. On the previous patch, they pen.
Contact.
I don't need to test it. I'm believing people that are actually testing it. Why'd you get so defensive, Tumblr? I'm not questioning you. I'm saying, unless it changes, I'm going off what I've been told. So, do you want me to pick sides? Is that how it goes? Again, you don't even know what I'm trying to kill. You've just jumped to a conclusion that attritions are not what I need. I haven't said I'm wanting to kill Idrises and stuff like that. All weapons pen, just some suck. No. Not all weapons pen. It depends on what you're going against.
Contact.
Tumblr's jumping to the gun thinking I'm going after something like a big ship. And I'm talking that when it comes to cannons, I'm going to use attritions because of this horrible regen on the cannon. Not using my Raven to take out Perseus and stuff like that, or Hammerheads. And here he comes back again. The biggest problem with cannons is not the damage and not the range, it's the regen. Is so bad. So if I'm having to get close range anyway on certain things, I'm gonna just use the attritions on the Raven. Thank you for the hype train, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You in a Hornet? No, I'm in a Raven. Saber Raven. Little stealthy EMPer. This guy's in a Meteor. But as soon as the shields go down, he runs away, so... I don't know where he's going here. This is very sus.
Proximity alert. Head.
Well, it all depends if CIG... Oh, what the fuck is going on here? What's going on there?
Friendly target.
He's gonna go for a spin, I think? Yeah.
Shields under fire.
Yeah, he's mine. It all depends if they fix the EMP, but like if people start using like Vanguards and stuff like that, or F8s more, just to get the shields down a lot faster. Just because cannons are so painful to regen, basically. So painful. Like, CIG have to improve the regen on cannons. They're so bad. Oh. Whoops. Well, that wasn't what was intended. Never mind. Colonel Scum, hey, man, I wasn't expecting it to fucking explode. I like it that way. Again, I'll need to see, because I tested out with, like, last night with the new radar and stuff. I actually loaded up 4.7. And the biggest issue I have is just the following up damage. Like, say for example, you go on the target with cannons and then you get jumped by somebody else. There is a little bit of a window gap before you can start applying decent amount of damage. If you've just gone from one to the other. So again, I'll need to test that out, but yeah. I'm thinking attrition's just purely to burn, like, since everyone has to get closer, Tumblr, to burn the shields as fast as possible and then move on target like I was doing with Arc the other day. But I'll test some more when I can actually, like, do other things. But it won't matter if EMP's not fixed anyway. Do not pen armor. In fact, I'm thinking of providing feedback for EMP. Do not pen armor. If you want to do distortion, you need to remove armor. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I mean, on big ships, sure, but not on fighters and stuff, you know? Like, it's bad enough that it takes fucking ages to, like, stop somebody from coming back into a fight. You know? Yo, thanks for the follow, dude. Penetration values, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I would be fine. Like, I don't really care about EMPing big ships, because you're gonna have to distort them anyway with distortion repeaters. EMP doesn't cut it. I would just be very scared that, you know, EMP goes out the window because you've got to crack through armor that you can't crack through because you're in an anti-fighter ship, you know? Yeah, but the thing is though, is it's also good where, like, when you're against big ships that you can't kill, you can take their shields off and disable them and move through the fleet and aid your friends, aid your allies. So it's not necessarily getting, killing people or taking their armor, it's the fact that you're getting them off the field for a split second. Which, again, when I was fighting with Ark on Sunday, it was a huge difference when outnumbered. If you replace lasers with EM damage, what do you mean replace with EM damage? I'm just looking at ways to get shields down in EMP so somebody's disabled so I can move on to target. Like, I generally don't care if laser doesn't do any damage to armor. Again, not trying to kill people, trying to disable people. That's enough to turn a fight though. Like, 10 seconds is a long time if, like, one of their best PvPers or stuff like that is out of commission. It's like ECM bursting in EVE Online. You could, yeah, they were only jammed for a period of time, but it meant that they couldn't do anything in that point. Again, you gotta look at that distortion is meant to be targeting subsystems. It's not doing damage to the hull. So it's like, you know, I think you go in a very dicey area if you start making it where you had to burn through people's armors just to EMP. Yeah. What we're talking about is in like 4.7 God Legends, where like armor would maybe negate some of the thing, and it's like, you know, I think you start getting to a weird kettle of fish with that one. Because, for example, a Raven can't shut down a size 3. It can only stop them from getting into warp, if you're lucky.
Proximity alert. End.
Yeah, but the thing is right now, dude, like, if I disable certain ships to have them stop shooting at me, I don't waste time killing them either. They can get back into the fight. It's the fact that I'm just quickly CCing them, you know? Again, it just gets into a weird situation if you need armor. Like, armor will protect you again. Like, again, armor is just, you know, a metal. an extra layer of metal protecting you. Like, I can see where you're going with it, but I also think it would be... This guy's come back in a fucking solo Scorpius, chat. I would say, like, EM burst should not, like, it should bypass armor because of how long it is. I would say the distortion laser guns could be affected by armor, yeah. Because that has it where one person can fully apply and shut you down. But like a Raven, a Hawk, well, not a Centaur, because they'll lose it eventually, but you know what I mean, you know? I kind of feel like they should allow the EM to burst through, because obviously it affects your own shield and stuff like that. Maybe distortion has pen values. I'd be fine with that because of how much you can actually do with those things. Yeah, like if it was where, like I'm saying, if the bubble was where it bypasses armor because of how long, like, you know what I mean, like you got 10 second stuff. Yeah. If we're talking about distortion guns, then sure. I'm looking like from purpose of like a Raven, a Hawk. I think you would be in a very, very bad situation if you had to break armor before you can even use your most important device. Because if you can't EMP for like half the fight, well, even like 80% of the fight, you're fucking dead in a Raven. Maybe the reason distortion is currently broken, it's probably because there's just no pen values or whatever. I haven't really looked into it because Tumblr said EMP and like distortion was broken, so it's like the first thing on the list for me to do and showcase and try and get it fixed, you know? For example, you're using, let's say Raven against a Vanguard, no point of using even any cannons because you can't suppress with EM and distortion. Yeah, but that's in a sort of like a one-to-one scenario, right? I mean, how many solo Vanguards do you see? You could even increase the cooldown, you know, for all I care, you know? Like, you could double the timer. So you keep it where it's 10 seconds and make it where it's like, you know, double the time on the Raven. That I'm even fine with that, you know. Oh yeah. But again, like I agree with you that the repeaters should have armor like mitigation. I'm fine with that. But again, it's very difficult for a ship like a Hawk or a Raven to do any of its jobs if you have to crack armor first before you can actually do any form of CC. And it's not that people are flying around in Vanguards too often, you know. They could even make it where, like, turrets don't turn off from distortion. That would be kind of cool. There's many ways they could do it.
Proximity alert point.
I'm not against it. I just don't want it to get to the stage where, again, it's like, I'll just bring everything that can't be EMP'd, can't be penetrated, kind of jazz. It definitely, turrets need to go off, otherwise it's boring. But then you could just destroy the turrets, right? The turrets don't have, like, the armor values, or CIG could make them where they don't have the armor values, right? What Dumbledore says would pull people away from mono builds, so maybe up for him. Oh yeah, like again, I'm not against it. I'm just anything that is suggested and changed in this game, long as it doesn't make it where all you do is just go to the biggest ship, biggest armor, biggest weapons, and everything else is obsolete because there's no point, right? I'm looking forward to a trend. Like I genuinely think the F8 is going to have a place on the field. But I kind of feel like CIG might need to up the capacitor for the F8 a little bit. But again, lots of testing to do. Tune down in its armor, it's too high at the moment. Well, again, there's also a lot of ships that are weirdly, like, isn't the Saber, like, super fucking high for some reason? I need to check it again. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh no, he's going to that mode. Yeah, I know that, Nelson. How you doing, dude? The Firebird was way too high? Yeah, that was the other one, yeah. That one I don't understand. But I'm pretty sure it's just like, maybe it's not been done, or somebody fucked up the numbers and stuff like that. Like, again, I'll only care when it gets to open wave. But I'm fine with CIG changing numbers and stuff. Yeah. Right now, they're scrambling to just get it to fucking work right now.
Proximity alert. Head.
So for me, I would be fine with distortion guns having armor issues where you've got to get through the armor to be able to use them, right? But EMP bubbles, like on the Raven and the Hawk, should bypass armor, just increase the cooldown then. So like even the Raven, you could put it up to 30 seconds and it would still be really good, you know? There's literally made a QA of one of the most important features in the game that has 0.25 times dev behind it. There's literally made a QA for one of the most important... What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about the thing on Thursday, the live show? Yeah. Yeah, because it's with Zach, right? Think of it this way, for EMP you need at least 2 or 3 shield faces down, that's fine against big ships, but repeaters only need... Yeah. Oh no, I will definitely back you up with repeaters and cannons for distortion requiring armor, just not Raven bubble, right? Or Hawk bubble. Because you can balance that around cooldown time instead. But again, I would see, like, the Warlock, the Hawk, and the Raven just become obsolete if you have to kill, you know. Yeah. It's definitely one of the biggest things I want to focus on in Wave 1 and stuff like that, Tumblr, and showcase it and get clips and stuff for CIG, because I'm pretty sure everyone else is going to be fucking rolling their faces over the keyboard. Oh man. Never mind, chat. He just fucking pulled he just pulled a fucking, what's his name? from stealth and rammed into a fucking wall. Imagine dying in a Scorpius to fucking prospector NPCs. God, that's tough. Distortion repeaters need to go down way more. Saber should be paper. I mean, no more, like, the Saber, Talon, Arrow, Gladius should all be the same stats, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Like, light fighter setup. The problem is the Saber is a stealth fighter that is a medium fighter that also has the turning capability of some other things in atmosphere, you know what I mean? It doesn't really have a place right now. I'm fine if they reduce the armor on the Saber, but they have to give it a little bit more speed then. Because it has the tuning of like a Hornets for like brawling and stuff. So if you gave the normal Saber the same movement as like the Raven and the Firebird, yeah, fucking can the armor for all I give a shit about. It's the fact is the Saber is quite slow. And that's why it needs to be a little bit tanky, even when it's stealthy. Because it can't really run from anything. And if CIG removed nav mode, well there you go, right? You're not going anywhere. It's like I still maintain the F8 and the Guardian, the Vanguard should have really good forward acceleration and just shit turning. So they have the ability to push gaps, deal damage, and then move around the field a little bit. Speaking of Firebird. Come on, fire. Fire so I can find you. There he is. Got him.
Contact. Shields under fire.
I win. Good fight, dude. But you are a shit Firebird pilot. Go back to mining. Boop. 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 Ah, he's ejected. Time to go. Secondary target coming in, a Mustang.
Proximity alert. Head. Shields under fire.
Square me, little bastard. GG's dude.
Proximity alert. Head.
It's definitely difficult with cannons, man. Probably just end up staying with like NDBs for 4.7 or something like that. Alright, let's go.
Shields offline.
You watch any anime? Watch loads of anime, dude. Currently finishing off Black Clover, which I've been binging for the last week. Like 100 episodes. 170 episodes, nearly done.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated.
Why'd you ask, Heavy Bob?
Complete. Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
Oh, guns on the thing again. Man, can CIG please get rid of this stuff?
Landing complete.
My immersive landing can't be immersive. What was I doing as well? There was something I was meant to do. Oh, wait, yeah, I figured it out. I figured it out. Fucking banger of a tune, man. Turbo Killer.
Launch complete. Landing gear retracted.
Into the sunset we go. Actually, no, it's more of a... Oh, no, it is sunset. That is sunrise. I still miss that CIG don't have East and stuff on the stuff. Yo, thank you for the sub, dude. Appreciate that on YouTube. W's, yes. Also, my radar's reset. Connie at 12 kilometers, eh? Now, if CIG make it where 4-7, you can filter out certain things on radar, that would be even better. So I don't have to see all this stuff here, like the juveniles. Oh. Completely forgot. That's probably what I was thinking of. I had to remember. Hey, Nixie. If we don't get another bounty hunter soon, I'll quickly go and put myself in prison. As I wasn't meaning to get a crime stat, but that dude's ship just exploded. That's very true, yeah, safe hiding, dude. I forgot about that. Yeah. That is very, very true. Yeah, that's a good point. Alright. Let's go.
Shields offline.
I'll quickly go and burn it off on prison. Yeah, I was over the weekend. I was in the server that had nearly 100 of them, dude. Like, I don't even know if it's fixed in. Oh, they're in here. I don't even know if it's fixed in 4.7. It's funny how it always breaks after a free flight as well. Ooh. Well, this could get interesting. Let's see if they engage. Let's get a hangar. The Asgard could probably do it. blocked up by the Asgard as well, so yeah, he's engaging.
Contact.
There's also a red Gladius that just launched.
Proximity.
Quickly just make it look like we're flying over.
Proximity alert. Head. Landing gear deployed.
Power slide in. Do this.
Launch complete. Proximity alert.
I'm feeling that Asgard was after
Proximity.
the Gladius.
Landing complete. Systems offline.
Yeah, I know all like the missions and stuff are broken. It's dreadful. Again, I don't even think I would be able to see the contracts. Yeah, because I'm a naughty boy, but... It does break, like, bounty untamed, criminal stuff, you know. I hear a lot of shots going on outside. I really wish they would move the bloody terminal upstairs for this stuff. Interesting. Wait. The fuck has he got a gun out for? Oh, wait! Oh! I don't need to go to prison. I thought I had a homicide. Pretty sure I killed somebody. Or is it because they shot me first? No. Well, they didn't shoot me first. Oh, well, that changes everything then. That saved me a little while. Oh, now I can find out. Yeah, I'm doing well, dude. Kind of bummed that 4-7 got soul crushed last night. Because I just want to get into testing. I just don't want to do testing on Evo Caddy. It's so boring. No name. Yeah. Look at all these lovely missions that don't work. Alright, I'm gonna change off the cannons. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna run with cannons. Yeah, I'm changing the guns.
Your vehicle has been moved.
I think I'll go back to NDBs. Because cannons are just fucking shit, man. They're so bad. And it's just the regen. Like, you could make the regen longer on bigger versions, sure. But on, like, the size 3, it's painful, man. Really, really fucking painful. So I'll go back to NDBs. ADC assigned a docking port that was used, and the station decided it was committing a crime, so I got destroyed. That's why I just base out Grim Hex. It just works. I gave up testing after I ported on Inside Star Citizen. I gave up purely because the last Evo Caddy, they had some really, really good weapon balancing changes. And literally the moment it went to a first wave, second wave, they 180 restarted. It's just when obviously like engineering and penetration came in, not 4.7, but for like 4.5, 4.6, whatever it was. And they had some really good combat stats, and they just 180'd it, and I was like, what the fuck have I wasted all this time testing for then, and reporting? So yeah, I'm not doing anything in this Evo Caddy, just on spite. Like, I had a shot of it last night with the radar stuff, it's really cool. I don't see... Obviously it'll be like some minor stats. I personally don't see the difference in having... like, the lowest power on your radar to maximum power on your radar when it comes to like aim assist or anything like that. I just don't see it, you know? I imagine people kiting more with the radar stuff. No, like, no. Again, you've got to understand that, way. The radar doesn't really change, you know? You don't shoot at max radar range? You don't shoot? What do you mean at max radar range? Shooting range dip out? Well, it's still like what? You know. Yeah. So again, like, I'm trying to work out why you would even bother putting more power units in for radar. Like, they need to give it more of a reason or something. Like, if CIG are actually going to create different radars and stuff like that, then sick, but, you know. Again, it was like 5 points in the Saber for radar, and 2 to just turn radar on, so if I went down to 2, I was doing the same shit I was doing with 5, and I was just putting more power into everything, so again, I was fully powered in every fucking stage. I'm like, you know? I kind of wish that CIG, instead of doing radar, they had done like CPU or something like that, where shit would have turned off if you didn't have enough power in the CPU, you know? So you, or for example, like, if you take your capacitor, you couldn't put all power to weapons if you didn't have, like, all power on CPU or something. That would have made more sense. That would have capped it down, but it's just, yeah. Wouldn't that over time lead to power problems? I imagine Nazgard that has so many pips to assign. Again, it's a good sort of idea, but like when you look at here, right? If this would actually work. So right now you've got 2 power in here, right? And this is just to turn the radar on. And this is how it's like in Evocati, and then you've got 1, 2, 3 power of units to go on. And it's meant to improve the ESP, aim assist, whatever the fuck quality, and I didn't see any difference from just the standard 2 power to turn it on to 5. I just didn't see any difference whatsoever. It just didn't give you enough bonus or anything to justify putting that power in. So again, people are just going to go 2 cooler units, fucking low thing here, you know what I mean? And then just all this, you know? 100-meter range? That's the bonus? Yeah, it just feels really like, you know what I mean? I kind of feel like, make it where you don't get any aim assist unless you, like, you put it, like, to maximum power or something, you know? Yeah, it's bigger on the things, but again, this is where it's like, fighters, Tumblr are just going to be, because I can't, it doesn't cool down or do anything, I'm just gonna have this, you know? Then I'm just gonna have radar at 1 point, you know? Or like a standard just to turn it on. It's just always going to be the case where people just maximize all the power in the ship. And I hate to say this, I really wish they would just bring back the triangle. I really wish that was brought back. Step back, Avenger 1, Darklaw is moving in. What do you mean? Step... It's not Avenger 1 anymore. He's avenged himself. It's Crusader 1, or Pope 1, or Archangel 1. Yeah. Pass. Again, he's on the Mighty Crusade, right? See, and again here, right? I'm using NDBs, right? I only have to have 2 pound of power. But if I use Omniskis, I've got to use 3 points of power in this fucking thing. Like, I just don't understand why I would ever use cannons unless I'm gonna go after a big ship, you know? And that's the whole purpose. Just because of how much it fucks you up as a fighter. And I'm quite happy to not go after big ships in a fighter. Don't care. I see fucking Perseus and stuff anyway. I just fucking fly away. I don't care. Avenger of the Gods. Or go Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous does power really, really well. EVE Online does power really well. I'm just so sick and tired of where everyone is trying to fill all the bars up on everything instead of actually like having a decent power management system. And to be honest, the Triangle was a better power management system than this. This is so finicky, you know? Maybe we need a fundraiser for everyone. I'm pretty sure he's good, dude. You just put all your money into my Dogo fund. That's it. That's what you do. Mystic, you're never gonna have that number, dude. You don't watch the channel enough. Bless your cotton socks. Yeah, but again, like if you're gonna just have it where you set it and forget it, Cypher, just make it where you don't do anything then. Just make it where shields always regen at a certain speed. Afterburner regens at a certain speed for fighters and weapons as well, and that's it, get rid of it. There's no point to it. Like, literally for a fighter, I've got 4 units of shield power, or sorry, 3 more units of shield power. I don't even fucking need this because I only need this. Right? Because the way it works, I actually don't even need that, I just need that. Because in combat, these extra 4 power things do absolutely nothing the moment that you're shot at. It's only when you're out of combat do these things actually mean anything. So again, it's just... it's so pointless. Yeah, the system's different now. You only get like a point every 10 minutes or something. They don't give resistance, no, that got removed a long time ago. It's only regen, and the regen only counts when you're out of combat. So again, when you go into combat, you just need the 2 power units to turn the 2 shields on, and that's it. The 4 extra power do nothing apart from increase your EM signature. It's only when you get shot at after like 4 seconds or wherever the shields are at. So if we bring up Thingybob. Because obviously it used to be resistance, right? No, anyway, it's not been like that for a while. So say you look at the Saber, right? With using Shimmer, you only have 2 power, right? And you're going up to the regen bonus there, yada, 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 right? You go to, say, the FRs. And obviously you've got more units of power, blah, 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 blah. But as you say, let me just turn this off and do that, it only increases the regen. It doesn't increase the, these stats here. Unless it's changed. Oh, apparently it does. Wait, no, this doesn't work in 4.6 this way. At all. Is this set up for 4.7? Yeah, this is not how it works in 4.6. They added resistance a patch ago, but it doesn't work this way. If you do full shield, you do not get resistance to distortion and physical and stuff like that. This, I think, is off. But I would need to retest it again. Because it says that you're nearly doing like half the damage with lasers if somebody's at full power. I've never seen somebody be able to tank the lasers. And definitely the regen doesn't work unless you're out of combat, because you see here, damage regen delay 4.7 seconds. You need to be literally out of combat for 5 seconds to get the regen. Yeah, by using stealth shields though, Cypher. Because stealth shields don't have that HP. I'm literally have the AFRs on here, right? This I would need to test, but this has been out of the game for a while. And I don't know what 4.7 is like. But I can tell you right now, this would not stop anyone from fucking dismantling your shields. Yeah. Because it used to be what, 95% for something like 90% for physical, and then that got removed. Again, I've never gone into combat with all my power into shields just purely because it's something I do when I'm out of combat, because the regen does not take into account unless you're not being shot at. I mean, they could bring back the triangle, but I've always said, right, this is my idea, right? Before any other content creator copies it. Every laser, every shield, every engine should have a default regen, right? Like it has just now. When you put all power to weapons, it doesn't give you any more ammo. It gives you faster rate of fire in the weapon that you're using, right? So you can go from, right, I'm going to fire at the default speed. I have the default ammo. I can't increase the ammo. I just have, this is my ammo pool, but I can make the rate of fire go up. Can't make the damage go up. I can make the rate of fire go up. When you put power to shields, it just makes the regen go faster when I'm out of combat, right? But in combat, it's still the same resistance, same amount of buffer, yada yada yada, right? And when you do power to engines, it just basically doesn't change the regen on afterburner or the consumption of afterburner. It just means that I can turn better. I'm diverting more power to SEM. It basically increases SEM speed or Gs or anything like that. That's what I would love for CIG to do with power in this game, so that you are choosing to be a DPSer, you're choosing to be a tanker, you're choosing to be somebody that's kitey, right? So trying to follow into like a Trinity's sort of system in an MMO, right? Where you go like rogue, you know, tank, stuff like that, right? Wouldn't this be better if TheDarkLaw explained this all in Gaelic? Well, I can't speak Gaelic, alright? It's practically a dead language. Hey, Nutaly. I get it because ball. Yay! Good job, Nutaly. Yet again, showing how smart women are. Woo! Thank you for the subs yesterday as well. If it worked like this, many things could be tacked onto it. Well, the thing is, like, again, if you just had a default system and you change power to change the role that you're wanting to play, right? Be it that, you know, you're going to sacrifice rate of fire, but you're wanting better turn rate. I'm not good flying, I'm not good at shooting, but I can put myself to tank and be a bit of a bait sort of system. I would love it to be this way, where everything has a default, and anything you do with power management just affects, for example, rate of fire, turn rate, or overall speed, right? And regen in combat. So again, like, when you've got the shield regenning here, this doesn't take into account in combat. You could have it where if you do put more power, it regens in combat like we used to have. That would be really sick if CIG did that. It's going back fresh, if you remember how we used to have it, where, you know, we didn't really power management. We just always put power to engines to get the turning and stuff, you know. And it was more, I think, afterburner at that point, right? Also, let's say I'm going all weird.
Landing gear retracted.
The fuck? What's wrong with my ship? Why are you not firing? Are you broken?
Shields offline. Shields online.
My crosshair is fucking weird as well. What the hell is going on here?
Landing gear deployed.
Playing RuneScape? I am, yeah.
Landing complete.
I'm using the Firebird, but for some reason, my weapons are not working. And I got a weird sideways crosshair. I don't know what that is. Let me restore the ship. Bring it back out. Weren't attritions supposed to do more damage the hotter they are? Yeah, but also attritions were broken where they bypass shields. And then NDBs were broken because the closer you were to the target, the fucking more it bypassed shields. Like, some of those goofy things, just, they're cool on paper, but they don't work because CIG.
Your vehicle has been moved to our station.
I get, like, engineering for multi-crew. I just don't understand engineering for fighters. I think it should just be literally where you have a flat system and that's it. You can repair, but you don't put any power to engines, you don't put power to weapons, you don't put power to shields. You just literally have a system to turn it on and that's it. And then you are left with default. You are chosen, you know, that's the default you're getting. And CIG could balance it around other things. I just don't get, because everyone is just trying to squeeze all power into everything into their ships. Now for me, who plays stealth quite a bit, I don't have that luxury. If I went and put 2 fucking JS's on board, I'd have everything maxed out, but I would have a fucking Gondor beacon on top of me. So again, I just don't understand the power management stuff for a fighter. I get it for like a cutlass, anything that has crew, you know what I mean? Awesome. I think that's where they should leave it with, but fighters should just be defaulted. You are given what you are given, and you have to make do with that. Because then you can balance it massively around the ship. Like, oh, this ship gets 75 repeater rounds, but this one only gets 50 because it's more maneuverable, you know? Yeah, my crosshair is still fucked. What is wrong with me shippy?
Weapon systems. Engines. Shields offline.
What's going on, chat? Oh, there we go. Crosshair's fixed.
Weapon systems online.
No, then it goes weird. What the deuce is going on? Chat, does anybody know why a crosshair turns to the slant, to the side?
Weapon
And then it
systems
fucking goes back to normal when you power off.
systems online.
What's going on here? I have no idea what this is. And I can't shoot. Isn't that manual gimbal on? No, like even here I can't fucking shoot. I don't know.
Engines online.
If in doubt,
Launch complete. Proximity alert overhead.
get a new ship. Fixed it! There we go. I fixed it, guys. Don't worry. It's like that in Armageddon, the Russian guy. Russian components, American components, all made in Taiwan. It's so good. He's fucking kicking the shit out of it to make it work. I fucking love that scene. So good. Good as new, exactly. Yeah. I wonder if it's because I changed the guns. It's bugged up. We'll find out. Or the guns are bugged. I don't know.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been your
Also,
vehicle has
CIG,
been
can you
moved
bring
to
back
a storage facility.
fucking mass drivers without a stupid charge? Lower the stupid speeds down, you know? Bring them back how they were in, like, 3.7. Crazy to think that we're going to 4.7 and, like, the last time the game was actually decent was, like, 3.7, 3.8. For, like, combat and stuff like that. This guy's escaped. I love this. This is an RSI official message. Can someone give me 1 mil UEC? I swear, everyone in this game is running around with like copper cups in their hands and they're just asking for money. Every single server, there are multiple people just begging for money. Send him 1 UEC? That's a good idea. What was his name? God, I'm not gonna be able to remember that one, chat. Actually, wait. Can I just type it in? No. See, again, this is where, like, again, on the chat system would be really good if you could just, like, right-click on somebody. Most people have billions. Here, I would love a wipe. Give wipe.
Your insurance
I'll
claim
pay
has
$5 just to wipe myself. That, like, you don't need to wipe other people. Just let me be wiped, please. Instead of a name change for $5, they should just offer you the ability to be wiped. Should ask him. I've seen so many videos of that shit. If somebody came up to me with like 4 fucking McDonald's hamburgers and said, do you want to take it or do you want to double it onto the next person? I'm like, fuck the other person. I'm taking the fucking food.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Alright, let's see if this works now. Most games let you reset your character for free. Yeah, well. Star Citizen allows you to reset your character to like get out of stuck situations and stuff like that. But I just for me, I would love to have a database wipe because see all these ships. I don't own all these ships. It's stuff that I bought in game and I don't use them anymore, and I would just like to get rid of that. It's the same with components. I would love to just go and farm components and do other things, but give wipe.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following place.
Well, they used to give us a reset, a wipe, but people abused it where they would send the money to people and then wipe their character and exploit it that way. Boo-hoo, I have too many ships. Yep. Boo-hoo indeed. But at least I got 2 ravens. So, there we go. Yeah. Alright, so the gun's there. There's a gun on this one as well. Yes, so we've got the guns. Sometimes the barrels fuck up on this gun. I've got 2 ravens, yeah. Yeah. I got them for $16 a piece back in the day. I bought myself 2 because you needed the quartlers at the time and that was the only place to get them. And I got Battlestar, a raven as well. But I would actually like to give one of my ravens away or trade it or something like that. That's fine, Delta Arch. You know, it's fine. I know. Shit, give me one. What you want? I can't get them. That's the problem, Clutcher. I can't get them. They're account bound. I'd have to give the whole account, and there's too much stuff, sadly, on it. If CIG allowed you to trade it, that would be amazing. That'd be sick. But yeah, you can't send them. They're literally, I don't even think you can melt them, to be honest.
Launch complete.
Alright, at least we got guns working again. I generally, like, for me, I would definitely, if CIG allowed it, I would trade one of the Ravens if somebody had, like, a spare F7A Mark 1, you know? Yeah. But, you, like, the thing is, you have to give the whole account if you want to do a trade. I've got the Valkyrie Liberator, which is, I think, $1,800. I have an Omega Mustang. I have the Vindicator Mustang, 2 Ravens, the F8s, one of the first 50 Javelins sold. I think I've got some. Oh, I've also got one of the, you know, the Grey Cats, the little golf cart buggies. I've got one of their paints before CIG removed them. The gun metal for the go-kart, but you can't use it, which sucks. I got quite a lot of stuff on my account. I mean, ooh, hello. What's going on here? In 8 years, I don't even have a single LTI item. I'm super based. To be honest, you don't need LTI.
Travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
I think with the way insurance is going, LTI is just good for somebody that plays the game maybe once a week, you know? Yeah, I have. Yeah. I'm in the LTI. I had a show of it last night.
Quantum travel complete.
I'm looking forward to it. I definitely think it's a good change, but also at the same time, there's a lot of stuff that just sort of like, was it really needed to be brought out right now? But I guess CIG needed it too, you know? I mean, an alt for the referral last month? Yeah, man. People do it all the time. Do a Google ad Do like 50 bucks Google ad on the weekend and you'll probably get like 30 referrals. Gotcha. It's stupid, dude. That's how people have such high referrals, by the way. When you see people doing like 400 in a month, they're just literally doing ad revenue, Google ad shit, YouTube ads and stuff. I think it's probably the cheapest way of doing it. That's how Shankers did it? Yeah. Shankers is using ads. It's super cheap as well. Like, you could literally run if you... But the thing is, though, is you can't just run it. You actually have to manage it over the weekend and to maximize it and stuff. So if you know a little bit about how to work Google Ads, you can generally make a good, like, 10, 20 referrals a week if you wanted to. If you put more money in, obviously, you can make even more. Because, again, there's like somebody in the last month has 400 referrals and they're not even a content creator. They're just using ad stuff. Let's get rid of these. God, it's so much better than cannons. Just get the... Yeah, well, that's the other way people do it as well, Clutcher, is they make a Google alt account using the same email address by just putting like .1 at the end of it. I've done that before. And then was it like is it like a month later you can just transfer it to things? Oh, that actually reminds me. I actually need to do that with one of the accounts I've got. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, 30 days. So you do like... It's a little bit of extra work, but then all the credit ends up on your character anyway. Your main. Put a sticky note? Good, man. Sticky notes. That takes me back. Yeah, that reminds me, I need to do it with one account. I have something that needs to be claimed or transferred. I might actually do it as a giveaway, to be honest. I can't remember what I bought, though. I'll need to actually log in if I can remember what the login was. What's going on here, then? Wait, is that dude climbing out of the ship whilst it's hovering? Oh my god, what's going on here, chat? Oh my god, what absolute memages is happening? Alright, let's scare this dude. This will be fun. He'll probably fly into the wall. Oh no, maybe not. Let's fire the EMP. Boop. There he goes. Up, up, and away! Actually surprised. I was fully expecting to fly into a wall. Pew, 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 pew. Take your guns so you can't shoot me. There you go. Have a nice day.
Contact.
Yeah, exactly. Why wouldn't it be? You make alt accounts. You generally think there's 5 million people that back Star Citizen? You are fucking kidding yourself. You are kidding yourself. There's 5 million who have backed this. They're all fucking alts, dude. It's like 2 million backers and 3 million alts. Because people literally buy an alt or make an alt and then send it to their main. Let me just quickly show you this, chat, right? Whilst we zippity-doo-dah over in this direction, right? Watch. Let's go to referrals on the website. Actually, wait. I think I've got a bookmark for it now. Yeah, here we go. Right? Do you genuinely believe Mr. Weekly 79 fucking referrals or 271 referrals in March alone in 10 days is not fucking doing any shenanigans? I don't even know any of these people. If I went and looked up Brown Baron, who fucking knows the content creator Brown Baron? Alright? Nobody. 135 in a fucking month. 271. These are people either making alts and sending the shit to their main 30 days later, or they're using ads to do it. There ain't no way these people are getting enough referrals, you know? When you look at Mythologists, I bet you Mythologists did this through ad as well. Again, it only costs you like 50, 60 fucking dollars a weekend to do ads and get like 20, 30. You just gotta put some work into it.
Initiated.
Prison caused a surge in alts? Yeah. If I was to do it, I would do it for the ad revenue. Like, or the Google ad stuff like that. I don't think I could be bothered to make 200 fucking alt accounts. I mean, it is possible, right? Hello? What are you up to? I'm coming for you. Can Saber Reaper hide as easily as a Firebird? If you went full stealth mode, yeah, of course good. I just have a hybrid build on, so I'm sitting around 6k. I could get it down to 3k if I wanted to. But I'm gonna wait until next patch for the changes. Because stealth will actually be better because of how less people can shoot at radar. Because obviously when you're targeting somebody right now, you can shoot them at like 2 kilometers and slightly land shots. You're not going to be able to do that in 4.7. Because you won't see a pip. And as I said, the mathematical equations of somebody fucking moving at high speed and you being able to land a shot consistently in the right area to actually kill somebody is off the charts, right? You can still land and do damage, yes, but to kill somebody without that system ain't happening. Literally just turn off ESP, turn off radar, and do aim suppress, and good luck at trying to fucking hit somebody now. So I think stealth will be way stronger in, oh, he's getting shot by somebody. Way stronger in the future. Let's go into nav mode. There's a little shenanigans around here, chat. I think it's that Firebird. Not Firebird, the wolf. Yeah, there we go. Duncan Kenobi. Wait, isn't that Shadow Moses? Am I right in that one? Isn't Duncan Shadow Moses? No. Why does the name remind me of... Wait, don't you have somebody called Duncan? Oh, no, sorry, not Duncan. Durgan, right? Durgan, who does the... Yeah, Durgan. Okay, sorry, my bad. I got the names mixed up. I think I met him at CitizenCon as well. But, to be honest, I was very drunk. But I do think I met Durgan. I think you did, yeah. To be honest. There's so many people I broke their hearts when I was at SitCon Fresh and they're like, hey, I'm this such and such person. I was like, I don't know who you are. And Jack was like, you need to start lying to people. I was in this pub. This person was like, I'm a long time lurker of your channel. I was like, I don't know, I don't care. Jack's like, shut up. Fucking shut up. I was just way too honest for my own good. This is why I'm not allowed out, chat. Not allowed out at all. No, it's worse. It's a drunk Scot that doesn't have a filter, dude. So, like, for me, I will always instantly say what I'm thinking, regardless if it offends you or not. And it's very difficult to control it. Filter, so a brain filter is basically like, say for example, you think of stuff. Oh, you're just moving. Alright, okay, I won't even bother then. Where are you? This wolf is kind of sneaking around. I gotta watch my arse. This guy getting shot at again? No, seems to be. I could use this guy as bait, to be honest.
Contact.
Think shook hand and nodded? Yeah, there's a good chance. This guy gonna go for the thing. It is an L21, so in atmosphere it's not as... Ooh, okay, that's fine. Again, if I can get the single shield... It is single shield. Oh, it's a 22 actually. Yeah, that could be a bit rough actually for the Raven. If I had Panthers, maybe. Maybe. This dude's coming back in, though. I could, maybe, pull off. Blocking you for some reason? Well, this dude's just flying, booming and zooming past, right? Is crafting out yet? No, it's in the next patch. I don't know what the Corsair pilot is doing, but I kind of want to help Duncan turn off the Corsair. Just for memes. I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, that's coming on behind us there. I'll need to expel Afterburner to disengage right now. He's going nav mode, I'll do nav mode. And he genuinely believes that he's gonna catch this thing. There we go. Do you have any extra FRs? Possible. Possible. Don't know. If I'm gonna take on a wolf, I need to make it where it doesn't see me first. This is the funny thing, watch this. We'll keep moving this way, right? So it's chasing after us, we're getting further away, but also, we're spinning this around, you know? Alpha Wolf, such a slow ship, SP and ammo, yeah. But it's the fact that he saw me before I can deal with it, right? And I need to make it where I have the advantage of It doesn't see me to begin with. Drop your powers so your EM drops and you lose luck. Yes. That's gonna help whilst I'm in nav mode. Yes, clearly. Could do a one pass, I suppose, and test the water out. If I land a good volley, that's it. It's a fucking GG at that point. But if it squirms, if it's squirmy. It's also very, very low emissions as well, so. I don't know if it's this one here or it's there we go, alright. Yeah, we'll do it here. Going for it this way. We'll see, chat. This might have to be where we have to bail out. How's Nova doing? Really well, dude. He's not behind me, so we're getting his stitches out tomorrow at 8 o'clock in the morning. I don't have much UEC either, so it's kind of a moot point. To be honest, you don't need the FRs for shields. Some of the stock stuff you get with like Gladius and stuff like that are just as good, dude. Like full A fit isn't that good, you know. You don't really like it's good if you're like you're gonna min max to the whatever, but generally speaking, you can use you can use whatever, because if somebody's shooting at you, the regen and stuff means absolutely nothing. Like Fresh says, you're just wanting the buffer. So any military shield will do, you know? It's the same as power plants and stuff like that. There are a couple that are good, but at the end of the day, it's like, you know what I mean? It ain't going to change the way you play the game. If you can't dodge around, it doesn't matter what tank you have, you're still going to die. And it doesn't matter how much ammo you have, if you can't land a shot, you're not gonna kill. Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure you could probably find a dead fighter out here that has FR shields on it that you can just take. I've got so many NDBs from just pulling them off people's ships. Alright, let me have a little look over here, because we got, fucking, what's it called? 85X. Terrapin. The 85X is actually underground. Let's see what this has got. We are targeted, though, so I gotta watch out, chat. Snaky. It could just be a snake, though. Also, there's some fucking ATLSs with guns on them. Yeah, it's just default. However, it does have fucking dominant scar guns. What the fuck? That doesn't come standard with a Terrapin. The Terrapin doesn't have as much armor as I expected, considering its armor is its only defense. Well, the funny thing is though, right? And hear me out on this. Anybody that actually flies AWAC in any video game, you're not really meant to be fighting as an AWAC. You're meant to have people protect you if you're an AWAC. So I think it gives enough for what it's meant to be, right? You're not meant to be able to go up against like fucking 20 people and just go, oh, I'm a Terrapin, I'm not gonna die, right? Here's the secret to being a good Terrapin pilot. Don't get caught. AWAC's not meant to be anywhere near the field. The thing is though is that Terrapin and Tracker just don't offer anything right now apart from advanced stealth radar. That's it. They don't give anything where you can like give more location and stuff to people because of it. I think I have components of what I understood. I heard the F-86 was getting a bump in HP for... No, like all the shields apparently are getting like brought in closer and stuff. Guys, I generally would not give a shit about stats until like open wave of 4.7. CIG have a very, very good history of fucking diverting stats before it ever goes to live. And since we're not even out of Avocado, stop listening to leaked channels and shit like that about this is what you need to have and blah 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 blah. If I got my way, the whole database would be getting wiped anyway for crafting. And I would just be like, if I was CIG, I would wipe everything from the game and be like, sorry guys, we fucked up. And then somebody deleted the backup of the backup. Pull a fucking BP oil and say we're sorry. Like in South Park, the guy's lying naked over a fucking polar bear skin saying we're sorry, you know? Just do that. People are still gonna play the game. We'll do that time in IT. What, lie down on fucking, lie naked down on bearskin rugs and say we're sorry? Man, what fucking IT department are you in? Holy shit, I wanna work there. Yeah, I really wish CIG would do it. One, it would massively please me because I think having the database wiped for crafting is a really good idea, because it means that people might go and do more things with the crafting instead of just sitting on their piles of fucking riches. Secondly, it would also make Spectrum a brilliant place to watch for the next couple of weeks afterwards, you know? And not kill me every time I go to rearm? Wait, you're dying to missiles when you're rearming? How's that happening, kiddo? Spectrum is a classic, yeah. Yeah, South Park CEO, yeah. He's like, he's the BP oil guy because they released Cthulhu in South Park and they're like, we're sorry. We're sorry. Sorry. And it just cracks me up. CIG should just totally do it. Just wipe everything and then have Chris Roberts lying down on a bare rug just like, we're sorry. It would be a great April Fool's Day as well. Do it for April the 1st. Release 4.7 out on April the 1st and have Chris Roberts do that meme as well. It would be amazing. Thank you for the follow, dude. Like it worked yesterday. Yeah. Again, I just would love to be having the database wiped because I think with crafting coming out, it would just be really cool for people to do that instead of just making do with what they have. Thank you guys. Thank you for the follows. I think CIG needs to hire you to do IT. No way, dude. Ain't nobody from CIG hiring me, chat, when I've got a fucking Chris Roberts pillow behind me. Alright? Or a picture frame of Chris Roberts as well. Nobody ain't hiring me at CIG to do any job. I'm surprised I don't have, what's it called? Like restraining orders or something like that. You gotta have the meme cipher, alright? We've got no memers in our Star Citizen community. We've just got two serious people, you know? TDL needs to help Yogi with the new flight model. I think they've got enough people. I would totally love to test the Atmosphere NDA flight model if Yogi wants. I'll drive down to Manchester.
Proximity alert.
I'll come down to Manchester into the office and test it that way so you know that I'm being a good boy. What else am I hiding there? Shake weight, a red Batman telephone. There's loads of stuff, to be honest. You know when Chris Roberts was saying he's worried about the person that had the full body pillow? Well, he's not seen my bedroom yet. I got a poster on the wall of Chris Roberts. Here the next step for you in VR so you can touch Chris Roberts. A shrine for his mind? Well, it's kind of like a shrine. But yeah. I think Yogi will do a grand job. It all depends. Like, most of the problems with Star Citizen are generally because the senior staff are, I don't know, cock blocking the game for some reason. You've got some fantastic developers doing work, and then you've got some of the senior staff just simply want to release a game that was designed for the 80s. And it only works for the 80s. I also want my Inferno to do the damage it's supposed to do for a size 7 gun. Oh yeah, like. The thing is though, is what CIG don't realize is that the Inferno and the Ion, right, are the only sort of ships in the game that don't have the ability to do like fixed assist or aim assist or anything like that.
Proximity alert.
And they should definitely, like, the Inferno should, they could just lower the rate of fire on the Inferno and up the damage amount, you know? Make it where instead of it like a ballistic repeater, make it where it's like an autocannon or something like that. Lower the rate of fire, make it where it chugs out big rounds. I think the Ion is pretty balanced though. Like, the Ion does a grand job for what it needs to do. It just can't really be protected very well because of how squishy it is at times. But I think that will change in 4.7. I find that difference in quality of teams is staggering. I know, it's weird how, like, you've got a team in Montreal that will do a great job, and then in the same fucking office, you've got another team that do a terrible job doing the same thing. I don't know if you have a Thai restaurant up there. We probably do. They have little shrines to Buddha at the front register that you keep a fresh banana and fruit. You need that for Chris. Well, if you're gonna pay for the fucking banana and fruit, yeah, sure. Oh man. Oh shit, that went down the wrong hatch. Dear me. That's not where it's meant to go. Nothing like choking. Reminds me when I was in Germany. It mean, that whole thing about the Inferno is meant to be a Gatling gun that chews armor and gets subcomponents. Yeah, like Germany has like big fucking bondage places fresh, you know. When in Rome, right? You wouldn't know. That's because you're a fragile one. Don't worry, I'll take you to some places. I'll take you to some places. You'll never know what hit you. I'll clean up this, I suppose. This actually might have weapons. Oh no, it looks like stock, man. Everyone seems to be stock these days. Again, like, it's like the biggest thing is like you get a slight advantage of changing your modules and stuff, but really the default is actually pretty good. Yeah, this is a default. I can already tell by the Thunderbird. Yeah. Get this one down. Connie rework when? Wait, what does the Connie need a rework for? Fresh is the manager at one. Fresh is a window cleaner.
Friendly target.
Cleans windows.
Friendly target.
600i rework when? You'll be lucky. That's a pipe dream. I tried for 3 hours to recreate the Red Bull and tunnel flight. That shit is hard. Oh yeah. You can do it in Star Citizen. I still got a video, I think, somewhere of doing the one in AC, where going through it and doing a 360 through the tunnel at high speed. It was really cool. And then DJ was like, you need to go faster. I was like, I don't think it's actually physically possible to go faster. Titan rework? I generally, like, I would love a Mark II Titan. And a Mark II Arrow. They would definitely be ships that I would be interested in, like a Mark II variant. Like where you buy an Avenger and you can change out the back end of it for like Warlock or Stalker and stuff, but you just have one ship. You know, like how some ship, like the Retaliator, has the ability to change out the torp bay. I think being able to change out the back of the Avenger would be actually sick. We know the original Avenger did come with a size 5, and they had to scale it down.
Friendly target.
Which is crazy, man, when you think of it.
Friendly target.
God, this ship's just def capability is just so stupid. This is like a prime example of a ship that needs to be fixed. This thing has more like HP than most big ships. Like, it's easier to kill a Connie than it is to kill a Saber when it's dead.
Friendly target.
Modular Titan? It would be cool. Modular Titan would actually be really, really cool. Put like a QED in it or something like that. Medic Bay Titan, you know? Like a single bed. Dropship Titan with like drop chairs in it. Such a versatile ship. You could do anything.
Friendly target.
If CIG brought out the Fisherman, the Avenger Fisherman, which is the QD version that I called, that would be an instant buy for me. Basically a Warlock that has a QD. Oh yeah, instantly in. I would be getting that. It would be glorious. See, look how fast it just takes to kill that shit, man. That's definitely dead, right? Yeah, it's dead. Cleaning up the verse. One abandoned ship at a time. Saber with the QED. I was really surprised they didn't do that with the Peregrine, to be honest. The Peregrine as a QED ship with 2 guns would have been sick. Absolutely fucking sick. They didn't even need to give it missiles. Like, Avenger Angler? Yeah, it could be something like that. Whatever. Very surprised that CIG didn't go that route. That would have been an easy buck for them as well. I wonder if there is actually a group down here. I mean, it looks pretty dead. Dead. And it's actually, is it sealed up? Yeah, it's sealed up. Remember that? Looks pretty new, actually. I don't remember the Firebird being set there. Oh, look! There you go. Sideways. There's a fucking Hornet with NDBs.
Proximity alert. Hit.
And modals on it. I bet you that's got some other fucking swag in it. Got some... Yeah, look at this. Lots of toys to play with. Oh, is this the ballistic? Oh, yeah, look. I wonder how many duping this group went with. 8 Shiv weapons? Oh, man. Oh my. Clearly legit players. Actually interested to see how they would pull off a gold standard Avenger since Stalker and Warlock block potential comp groups. I just don't understand why the default in the Avenger is to climb into the back of the ship. I really wish the default was to climb out the pilot chair. That change alone would make the Titan even better. Nothing worse than trying to get out of a Warlock and it makes you go into the bed area, which you can't even go through the ship to get out. Let's get rid of this as well. Oh, yay! An Eclipse. Another ship that takes a ridiculous amount of time to kill for some weird ass reason.
Friendly target. Friendly target.
Yeah, QD Titan, a QD Saber. That would be sick. Really, really cool, actually.
Friendly target. Friendly target. Friendly target. Friendly target.
This is the only thing I hate about engineering now.
Friendly target.
This hull gotta kill every little bit before it dies.
Friendly target. Friendly target.
If anybody's ever wanting to see how bad aim assist is in the game, watch this, right? See how where my crosshair and pip is? Look where it shoots.
Friendly target.
See where it shoots? That's how bad aiming is in this game, or how much aim assist you actually get. Now if I hold suppression, look at it go forward. So look at the aim assist, tracking the main body even though I'm aiming at the corner. I hate aim assist in this game with a passion. It's so arcadey the way they've got it.
Friendly target.
You basically have to hold a button that does aim suppression so that it doesn't use the assist. Because again, look, this is with aim suppression, right? Shooting there, that's without. Look, shoots there. See how it's going for the body? So it's like massively above where you're meant to be able to land a shot. So when you're fighting people right now, they land shots in the game on you and they're not even on pip. You're fighting people that should never beat you in a fight, but they are able to damage you because of how much aim assist CIG adds in. Oh, and now my guns have decided to stop shooting.
Proximity alert. Hit.
Look at that. I actually can't shoot guns at that range until now. See, look, the crosshair changes and I can't shoot. Literally can't shoot at this range.
Proximity alert. Aft.
Now I wonder if it does it here, right?
Proximity alert.
Yeah, so it's basically because the game's like, oh, you're never going to be able to land that shot at close range. It like disables it like there. Disabled? Now I can shoot. If you cannot play PvE for the AI, you shouldn't be doing solo combat. I think like CIG just needs to tone it down, you know? They need to tone the aim assist down. CIG actually did it in one patch, sorry, where they took the aim assist and they reduced it by 50% and it made a huge difference to the game. But then everyone's like, I couldn't kill an NPC, so they put it back. It's like, no wonder, like, this is why they can't kill an NPC, because CIG won't let them actually be better players. That company just cucks you so hard because you're not willing to learn. Ooh, hello. Mr. Flywang. I can
Proximity alert.
fly to the spider.
Friendly target. Proximity alert. Hit.
Wait before I get a DM saying, you're not allowed to be shooting medical ships. Why does the medical ship have guns then? Oh, they might get away because of that mode. Nav mode. Can't wait till it's removed. Whee! Man, that was a fucking instant bailout, like, holy shit. They didn't even look back to see who it was. They were just like, fucking gone. Can't catch me, loser? Yeah. It's like they don't know I can actually go and EMP whilst I'm in nav mode. Yeah, I need a bomb for this area to clean up this stuff. It's gonna take me too long. Too long. Badly damaged one as well. This is where, no joke, if the laser goes off, it should also like, or you know what I mean, like when the hole goes over it, it should just reset the area where everything gets destroyed above or something. Or like after a period of time, you know? They definitely need a culling system to be in. For like certain locations. Like pads, this for example. This is just all left. I don't even know if a reclaimer can even crunch up the Polaris. A reclaimer could do all the other stuff, right?
Proximity alert. Head.
Oh, there's a lot of little ATS as well. Do I still get a crime stat if I kill an ATLS? Because CIG have it as like a living, breathing thing, right? How's it going? Hey Matt, nice thing. Well, dude. Doing well. It can do a Polaris? It can. Okay, cool. Can a reclaimer crunch Idris? Alright, you could make again with the 8.
Proximity alert. Deck.
Alright, so they didn't change it then.
Proximity alert port.
With the 8 shiv weapons here, that's actually a good haul to get. And ooh, have they duped the PDCs as well? It's kind of smelling like since they duped the shiv weapons, they also duped the PDCs. Bloody dupers. The bane of this game.
Proximity alert. Aft. Proximity alert. Head. Proximity
Salvage
alert.
team way.
Starboard.
It'd probably be a good actually salvage haul. Those guns alone would be worth it. You've also got NDBs over here. What else do we have on this? I would imagine it's gonna have like some swag.
Proximity alert port.
I love how long it takes to fucking scan this shit. Yeah, it's got snow blinds, slipstream, spectre. Yeah, this is oh, mirage as well. Yeah, that's pimped out. That is a juicy find.
Alert. Head.
Like obviously if you're looking for stealth components. I'm trying to work out the NDBs and the fucking distortion though. I'm not convinced with that build, to be honest. They can crunch an Idris as well? That's good. It used to be where like they struggled to crunch the big ships, but I'm glad CIG have made it now where you can do it. Yeah, but the thing is though, can you just disintegrate it? I'm not looking to try and make money. If I was to bring a reclaimer, can I crunch up a Polaris, an Idris, and just get it gone, basically? Or does it restrict you because it doesn't fit in the hopper? You can make it disappear. Okay, cool. That's good. That is good. So all CIG really needs to do is have it where like an AI reclaimer comes in after like 2 hours of a ship being abandoned, and then it just comes in and crunches it and then disappears. So if you're not going to do like a culling system that makes things auto disappear, then just make it where an NPC comes in to clean up, right? That would be sick. Comes in, crunches, everything that's abandoned after a period of time leaves the area. You kill the NPC to get some of the salvage, right? Just need to make it a contract. Plenty of players would accept it. The thing is though, is look at this way. Chris Roberts was saying, I want to have 10,000 people on a shard. Think about how many abandoned ships there are going to be, Abyss, right? That is a shit ton of work to do. And if CIG doesn't have a more automated system, you're just going to end up where you're not able to go at any location because it's clustered to fuck. You won't be able to land at any pad and rearm, refuel because it'll just be literally covered in abandoned ships. Because players will keep abandoning ships until they're forced to actually return them to base. So if your ship is not dead, you have to go back and repair it. You can't reclaim it, you know? Until that changes, never happened. Ooh. The cutlass has returned, chat! Oh no, it's a different cutlass. It's an emo! Filthy emo. Oh wait, it's going back into nav mode. That just made my life so much easier. And blip.
Shields under fire.
Congratulations! You turned your shields off around an EMP ship. Congratulations and celebration. Right, I'm just gonna give some surgery. Some surgery.
Proximity alert.
Some surgery is required. You've got to pay the taxes, and the taxes are you have to go and repair. You don't die, but you have to repair. That's the game. It doesn't work that way. No, 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 no. No, no, no. You signed up for this. There we go. And a little bit here. Alright, congratulations. Have a nice day. No, no, I'm not gonna kill it. No, 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 no. I'm causing people to go and repair so that money will eventually be depleted and nobody will have any money. That's my game plan. It's going to take me probably about 10 years to get through people's billions worth of assets, but it's the gameplay loop. Get rid of their money by forcing them to repair right now. Yes, it'll probably only cost them like 500 to repair, and they'll probably go and make $1 billion by duping some other gear, but one bridge at a time, right? Very damaged Prula. It won't take that long, that's very true, yeah. Yeah, very true. And people are screaming in chat. People are like fighting with each other right now in chat. It's crazy. Look at this. He thinks he's elite doxer because he found a Reddit account. Lol, I'm just getting back to my ship. Man, this guy's cringe. Can we report him? Remember that meme, guys? I'm a firing my laser? Good stuff. Fucking hell. I can't wait for global chat to be removed from this game. I can't wait to not see this shit, apart from people typing on Daymar or something like that. I can't be bothered with this. These unathletic fucking players that probably don't even know they're dying to NPCs and then claim they're getting griefed by players. It's terrible. They're now searching this guy's Reddit account and telling in chat what he said 2 days ago. Crazy. And you know the funny thing is, the guy's called Duder68 and the other one is Oro331. These guys spent a lot of time on their fucking game names, that's for sure. when you have these two people like slagging each other off and that's their gamer names, it's like, man. It's like going to kindergarten or like having kindergarten children in a boxing ring and you're sitting at the side of the ring betting on who's going to win. It's that kind of like fighting, you know? It's so much better. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. But again, we're gonna get global chat removed, hopefully this year. And if that happens, I'm gonna be super, super happy. It will also make the game feel a little bit more organic, I think, because you won't know who's on the server, unless obviously you join on friends list, but you know what I mean? It's like a mystery, you know? But hopefully they have the ability where you can like invite people to group or friends list like they used to have. Remember when we could do it in game? You could invite people to party in game by just doing like /party invite or something like that. I hope that comes back with like a revamped chat thing. It'll get replaced with the new version. I'm hoping it's this year. I really do. I hate all the legacy stuff now. It just needs to be replaced. And fast. Oh, this person didn't even bother flying away, chat. They left their cutlass red. Now they're slagging each other's language skills, saying your English is terrible, and the simple response is, it's not my native language. Half of Europe chat is German as well, by the way, guys, just to let you know. This is the education that we're getting in comms right now. Half of Europe is German, just to let you. Half of Europe chat is German anyways. I'm Italian. Non-baguette. I'm Danish, what the hell? Here we go. We're the 5% of Europe chat. Yep. I speak Dutch, German, English, Swedish. I don't even know what that is. Yep, here we go. This is what we get, chat. Here we go. Or when they start losing an argument, they just type French stuff. Here we go. Yep. Very anti-French. Obviously don't like cheese. I love cheese. Only certain types of cheese. As long as it doesn't have mold in the cheese. Yeah. I fucking suck at dogfighting. At least this person's honest. But again, Laser Wave 6120, Oro 331, Chaos R. You know. French people are biggest contributor to Zessie. Okay, apparently all the money is funded by France. Nothing to do with America. No, totally not enough people in America to be the biggest contributors. No, clearly this guy understands geometry. Yep. Have you heard how beggars are embarrassing in bed? I swear, man. I swear. Right, we need to make this better. Have you guys ever seen a grown man naked? That's what I'm at it. Thank you for the follow. That's bait. Ever been to a Turkish prison? Ever been to a Turkish prison? I fucking love that in airplane. It's so funny. It's so funny because nowadays it just wouldn't be allowed. When the pilot talks to the kid and says, "Have you ever seen Timmy? Have you ever seen a grown man naked?" Like, holy fuck. Oh, man. Oh. You just would not get away with that nowadays. See, nobody's even replying to me, chat. They're so hell-bent on targeting this French person, they've not even answered my very weird question. Gotta love it, you know? Look at it. This is amazing. Crazy. And you wonder why I don't show you guys chat because it's hidden behind this camera right now. You wonder why.
Shields under fire. Shields offline.
Every single server I come across is like this. I assume most players are bored. I get that. You know what I wish, GT Matt? I wish you could actually set it where chat is default turned off, so you don't have to press F12 every time you go to the server. Also, sometimes when you're in third person, you come back, it turns F12 back on again. I would love it if you could actually just have it default turned off. It's crazy. Sometimes at night when I'm not streaming, I join the server to go for a hunt and I see chat just literally going off and I'm like, alright, fuck that. I'll go and find another server. Weren't we getting a mute single people in global chat? Well, I think global chat is going away completely.
Shields under fire.
That's interesting that was even charged. Global chat is being removed and local chat is being added in. So I don't think CIG are adding anything time soon. Wait, is this fucking... Wait, is my MFDs reset again? Oh, please, CIG, please. Also, what the utter Scooby the fuck do is going on with this system? There we go. See how award-winning the AI is? I'm literally not even giving a crap and it's just doing nothing. I don't understand how people ever struggle with these AI. Aim suppression! See, look at that. Aim suppression is so good. Because look, this is the difference between aim suppression. So this is without aim suppression. See how I'm hitting? See? See how I'm hitting even though I'm not on pip? See? If I do aim suppression, you only hit when you're on pip. This is the biggest problem with the game. That people are killing people by just like shooting in other areas. Look, don't even need to aim on pip. It's crazy. Half-Life 2 had better AI and it came out 30 years. Wait, did it come out 30 years ago? Is that how far we're now with Half-Life? Oh yeah, awesome. Is it 20? Okay. I'm gonna say, holy shit. That would start making me feel a lot older if it was 30 years. Wait, it is 30? Wait, was I fucking 14 when Half-Life came out? 22. Okay, good. Holy shit. Woo! Now I don't feel like the grave is calling me as much. I can't wait till I'm like a fossil and somebody goes, do you remember when Half-Life 2 came out 50 years ago? I'm gonna be like, kill me! Kill me! That's what it's gonna be like, Chad. No fucking way. Do I want to be around when somebody will say that? Oh, you remember when Fortnite 2 came out?
Shields online.
28 years ago was Half-Life 1. Holy shit. I can't even remember Half-Life 1, to be honest. I also never played that. Was it Gary's mod? The Half-Life stuff where you could move things around and stuff like that? I never played that. What's your biggest fear, TDL? Being alive when Fortnite 2 comes out? No, being... When somebody says Half-Life 2 was 50 years ago, that's a fear and a half, like... That's gonna be dreadful. That means I'm in my 70s at that point. I'm not dying until Star Citizen comes out. If only, if only. I'd be immortal. Oh. An eclipse.
Contact. Friendly target.
Chaff's only gonna work if you stay in it, buddy. Now have a sleepy sleep.
Under fire.
Oh yeah. It's time for oh, ejected. Ejected. Goodbye. Goodbye. He didn't want to have a sleepy sleep, chat. What'd you think he torped, chat? Wasted all those torps. A freelancer. I think TDL's biggest fear is forcibly getting married. I like, again, I would get married, but I'm not buying a ring. I'm not gonna have a ceremony. I'll like go and sign a piece of paper, sure. But if you think I'm gonna spend like 30 to 50 fucking grand on one day to celebrate it with people I fucking hate, you're kidding yourself, like. Any good fight song? No. No, I wish it was the case. I got a crime stat and a Mustang and a Firebird came after me. They both failed. Miserably. I think generally in the evening you get better fights. During like I think in the future Europe will be a lot better for PvP, but right now it's terrible during the day. It only gets good at prime time, like after 5 PM. I am very much considering swapping my streaming schedule to stream in the evenings. I would take a viewer hit, but and probably a sub hit, but I think it would just provide more content anyway. But I'm also like, yeah, we'll see. Maybe with base building it allows me to like do some shenanigans more solo. Like people are trying to sort out their outposts and I'm pestering them or whatever. I don't know. We'll see there and then. Basically an Asian wedding. Is that what an Asian wedding is? Is just sign a piece of paper and you get married? Awesome. I'll go to asianbrides.com and sign me up for one now. Asian weddings, the bride's father mostly pays for everything? Oh, I'm fucking in then. 100%. Oh, ugh. I am in. I don't have to pay for everything. That's good. That's the same for Western weddings? Not really. Wait, and the groom usually gets a car or a watch as a gift? Oh, I'm 1,000,000% in then. I'll marry twice. Alright guys, looks like I'm heading out to Asia. I don't know when I'll be back, but when I come back, I'll have a car or a watch.
Proximity alert.
What a bargain. Yeah. In Western, like in Scotland, nobody pays for the wedding apart from the fucking groom. That's it. Never ever seen a father pay for the bride in Scotland. Maybe some places, like maybe some cultures in Scotland will have that, but no. That's why, like, for me, I would never get married, because I ain't spending fucking 50, 60 grand on... Not that she wouldn't be worth it. It's the fucking leeches that would be coming round for fucking food and shit like that, you know? That's the people I can't be bothered to get, you know, deal with. Like I said, I just never understood why you need a ring and some leeches in your life to fucking say I love you to somebody. You go into debt before getting married? Yeah, screw that. However, in Asia, I would be getting a car, so that's fine. Team up and suds. Team up and suds. Is this a salvager? I think that's a salvager, right? That looks like a Fortuna. That is a non-shootable ship for me, sadly. That's easy. I love you. Yeah, you're lying, usually. Lying. Like I said, I never trust anything that bleeds for 7 days and doesn't die, so... Good try. Good try. That's so mean? Well, it's the truth. Something fucking freaky about that shit. I stab myself or bleed, I'm dead in a matter of 30 minutes. Yeah, a female human can go on for 7 days. It's weird. I'm coming for you, Mr. Snowy DCS. Shut your puss. Again, you lose the arm wrestle. I get to take your fiance out on for a meal. I'm gonna tell him all the secrets of life and warp his mind like a Chaos Marine would do.
Friendly target. Shields under fire.
And away they go. Well, the thing is though, is medical ships are never going to get left alone, Marauder. And the reason for that is, your teammates can respawn on them. So you can't treat it like you would as a war crime in real life, or anything like that, right? It's the fact that every ship has guns, and you can rearm, repair, all that stuff, bring people back to life. It'll just never happen. The only reason I don't kill salvagers in this game is because they clean up wrecks. That's it. That's the only reason I give a salvaging ship a pass, is because they clean up the game. They make money from my satisfaction. But a medical ship will always bring an opposition team back to life, and that's why it gets killed in every game. It's the same as why a medic in Battlefield gets shot through the head. It's not because they're actually, you know, doing a war crime, it's because it's a mechanical person, right? So if CIG removed your bed spawning in a terrapin, then yeah, I would honor that completely. It's the fact that you are a respawn point in a video game. It's nothing to do with real life war crime. If it was just you being a medic and you helping heal people, wouldn't even be an issue for me. But it's the fact that you're a respawn point in a video game. Take the weapons off a healing ship and take away the respawn point, I would have zero reasons to shoot a medical ship. It's the fact that you can respawn on it. That's all it is. Yeah, it's the same Battlefield, PlanetSide, WoW, anything like that. Anything PvP related, the healer has to die first, sadly. It's why it makes the healing job so important in a game like Star Citizen. And you want to recruit people that have that awareness where they can heal, but also stay out of danger as well. You find people like that, they are fucking gold for your organization or team. No, not pocket healer, just somebody that understands the role. In a lot of games, you have people playing as a healer just so they can heal themselves.
Proximity alert. Hit.
That's why I'm interested to play healer in the new upcoming game, War Dogs.
Hit.
Because you actually get rewarded for healing, unlike Battlefield and other games like that, right? In War Dogs, they're actually making it where people that do that side of stuff get a lot of extra experience and extra money and stuff because they're team players. So it's one of the first things I'm going to be doing in that game, whilst I build up money to do pilot stuff. I wish medical was more than just fucking beam season. I think a lot of people generally would love for a lot of things in this game to not be just beam season. I have to say, back in the day when CIG were like, oh, you can lose an arm and somebody can replace your arm with a robotic arm, I actually got very excited about that. I thought that was fucking cool. That's very Space Marine 40k kind of, your arm and leg is blown off, we'll give you a robotic leg. If you've got a bit of extra money, you can get a clone leg or something. But they seem to have scrapped the idea completely. And that sucks. Because medical gameplay, engineering gameplay should be like one of the highest sort out type of players, in my opinion. And I think again, if you go and check out War Dogs is basically a Battlefield, Arma, King of the Hill style game in Tarkov mode, where you can't tell who is friendly, you can only tell by their armbands of color. There's 3 teams, 100 players, all fighting at once, and the medic gets rewarded with money.
Proximity alert. Head.
Gets rewarded with money for healing. Ooh, that's got an interesting skin. You're a salvager, I'm not gonna kill you, don't worry. Don't worry, salvage away. Do good things. Why are you flaring? Don't make me kill you. I will kill you if you piss me off. I'm trying to work out what the flaring is for, chat. I'm gonna laugh my head off if this guy wastes all his flares and then he gets fucking torqued by the eclipse flying around.
Friendly target.
Okay, you've annoyed me. Nope, that's not gonna work, because if you don't sit in it, it doesn't work. Here, have an EMP, sleepy, sleepy time. Off you go. I don't know why people chaff when they're at high speed moving. Like, it just doesn't work. He wants to do a 1v1. He's just annoying. Just go and salvage. Salvage in peace. Oh, never mind. He just died. Oh, that's not my fault, chat. He had 10 seconds to turn his engines back on. He took 40 seconds to hit the ground. Not my fault. The radar reset? Yeah, that's very true. It's now at 6.6k. I don't know why it's happening. It's like... It's the first time sort of seeing it doing that. I know like it'll happen when you warp around and stuff like that, but yeah, it seems to be resetting as I'm just cruising around the ground. Alright. I'm gonna go back to Group X, dock up, back to menu, go for a bio break, check on the dogs. Oh no, they're here. Never mind. Never mind, they're here. Well, I still need a bio break. Are you guys come for snacks? Is that it? Do you think you deserve snackage, Mr. Pajama Boy? Go. One for you. And one for you. The Pajama Boy. I don't know if I'll keep him in pajamas. Bio break, you got 5 hours till the end of the stream? Yeah, not happening. No. No. I had to remote control shut the stream down last night because I went to the toilet and I had to sit down because I was genuinely worried there was going to be a fucking backblast from the amount of liquid in my bladder. Disgusting as that sounds. And that's all Nutali's fault.
Initiated. Quantum travel.
All Nutali's fault, chat. So yeah. No. Nix always wants next. Nix is a fucking bucket.
Shields online.
An endless black hole of eating food. Oh. Why am I in a queue, CIG? There's nobody here. Glad I'm not eating my lunch. Stop being so soft. I used to work in theater and I would watch people getting cut open whilst having a fucking sandwich through the glass. It was great. Hi. What's up with you?
Proximity alert. Hit. Proximity alert. Hit.
No, I was just having a sandwich. I worked in SSD, so we were behind like the glass area and we could look in. And whilst all the doctors are operating and stuff like that, I would just eat a sandwich and stare at them really awkwardly. It's the kind of stuff I do. I like to put people off their jobs. So yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh yeah. I got complained a lot. They were like, why is he doing this? Like, we don't know. I got bored, chat. When I get bored, I do very strange things to put people off. Like, have you ever gone to a coffee place and put your hands up on the glass and just stare at the people at the window and just be like that? And you don't blink for like 30, 40 seconds and they're like, you know, they can't look. They want to look, but they can't look because you're just like that. Great fun. It's incredibly fun.
Systems offline.
It is so much fun to put people off their food. Or hear me out, right? When you get like an egg roll, right? Do this whenever you're going for a date. I guarantee you, you'll never see this person ever again. You get an egg, a fried egg in a roll with sunny side up, right? So it's a soft egg. And when you bite into it, let the yolk dribble down your face like that, and do that. And I can guarantee you, nobody will ever ask you again for a date, or like, you know, ever want to talk to you again. It's a great way to get rid of friends.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to...
That creepy guy's back. Should we offer him a coffee and see if he goes away? Ah, yes. Good times, good times. I don't know even if I'll do a long stream today, chat, because when does the Warhammer, when does the weekly reset in Space Marine 2? Wednesday at 400 or... Oh... Really? I thought... Oh, is it because... Oh no, I did a 22-hour stream with Hank and that's why. So it's Wednesday, is it? Damn. When does TDL pick up? I'm not... I have no interest in if I'm only playing a Marine, you know. I only play Marines. I don't want to be one of those small, pathetic grunts. Only a Astarte. You can be an Ogren? What is an Ogren? I don't even know. Is that the big guy? Hmm. Alright, cool. But it's not really a Marine, though. You know? If they ever bring out a game like Darktide, but with fucking Marines, I would be all over that. That would be kind of cool. If I was going to play Darktide, I would get the Doggo character, though. It's like a different game because you're seeing the world from a 10-foot perspective. Yeah, but that's what I love about 40k. I'm either gonna play a Marine or I'm gonna play a fucking Eldar. Eldar's so cool. They're so cool. Rogue Trader last year, really good RPG. It does not feel the same, yeah. There's just something really cool about Astartes. Green skin all the way. I really wish I really wish CIG. I really wish somebody would make a really fucking good 40k MMO. You know? Where you choose the faction you want to be part of. It'd be sick. Have I checked out the... Oh wait, is it out? Is it out yet? I need to go to the toilet, but I'll quickly check it if it's out. Is this it? No, I don't think it's out yet. I think it'll be like in another... just short of half an hour, right? Normally, yeah. Watch as it's this. Watch as it's this fucking armor. Alright. Let me quickly go for a bio break, chat. I'll be back in a few. Alrighty. Alrighty. Just another version of the Clash armor or the Fortune Clash armor from last year. Is that what you like? I'm probably expecting that to be the case. I'm not a fan of green armor. I think I've actually got one of these sets from years ago or something like that. Again, just I don't think I would ever use it, you know. Oh wait, we got some official stuff here. Currently putting together a new 4-7 build with the intent of opening up to wave 1 if the build validates with Evo. Man, that would be sick. That would be sick if wave 1 was out tomorrow. Do you even have access to wave 1, Tough? Have you spent enough money to be in wave 1? Are you a subscriber? I wish they'd give us a bundle with the ASD armor. You're over 8K? Does that qualify for wave 1? It sounds so stupid. Does that qualify for wave 1? Wait, I think I've got something that actually like tells you, right? Where is it here? Yeah, here. It's like Legatus backers, group 1. I don't think you're group 1, to be honest, dude. I think you're group 3. It's Legatus for group 1, subscribers, top active players rated by hours in previous 2 major patch cycles, then Praetorian. You know, this is why I keep telling you guys to play the game, because you would get in for free. Praetorian is 15k. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. And then you've got group 5, aka Puppeteer. Is that enough money to play a broken version of the game, yeah? It's so stupid. It's so stupid, man. Yeah, you better get subscribed now then, because I'm pretty sure it takes a wee while for it to kick in for like access to wave 1 stuff. I could be wrong though.
What really gets me is just how many people care about Murray Cup. To think of the amount of credits that gets dumped into something so stupid.
It's like the reward you get for completing Alien Swarm, the chance to buy another ship. I know, man. Like that's a crazy one to me. We've got this ship that you would like to spend money to buy this ship, but you have to complete this game mode first before you can spend the money you want to spend on our company. It's bonkers, man. Absolutely bonkers. You'll have access to wave 1 as soon as you get the other perks from subscribing. Yeah, so best to do it now, basically.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle
If it
selected.
stays quiet, chat,
Stand by.
I may end
Your
up
vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
shutting the stream down, going out early.
Your
Because
place
I
visitors again.
genuinely
Welcome
thought Space
to the
Marine
ASOP Vehicle
reset
Retrieval
was today.
System.
But it looks like it's tomorrow.
Your vehicle has
And
been
if first
moved to a
wave is
storage
out tomorrow, I'll
facility.
probably forget about it. Yeah, so me and Hankin must have done it at like 5 AM or something. That's when the reset was in. I didn't think it was that late.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been.
Should be about 10 minutes, I think, for the monthly bundle. It's probably going to look like some horrible, horrible abortion. I just can't stand these type of armors. I really wish like some of the armors that we actually get, you could get them in different colors, right? Like if you go to the shop, what's under? Is it under pledge store? I cannot wait for another heavy armor. I know. Like when you go here, like some of these skins, I would love if they had just done them in like black or white or, you know what I mean? Like this red armor here, if CIG were to sell this one, but it's like black chest, I would go, like these would be something I would consider buying. I just don't want to be in bright red. I am just now obviously for, oh hello, for gimmick level of gameplay. But yeah, if they sold the ASD facility armor and it was just black, it didn't have any like badges or anything like that, I'd buy that. That would be sick. Make armor with different colors. That might come. That might come. Who knows? That would be sick as well. I would love that. Person at front door is walking. Oh my god.
Aegis combat assist.
Aegis combat.
Systems green.
Preset radar when. Oh, nice. They're actually at the top. That's good. That helps with my eyes.
Launch complete.
Ugh. The queue. Yeah, I would just, again, I would love if a lot of the armors in the game, because some of the armors in the game are really cool to look at. I would just like it if there was like a little bit more blander color scheme, you know? Like I wouldn't mind certain armors where they're just gray. They don't have any flashy red lights, anything like that. Very bland, very boring, very easy as well for CIG to make. Would be sick. Oh my god, Mystic, you got 2 points.
Shields offline.
If you're a subscriber and you enter, you might get a bonus. Oh my god, look at those bonus tickets. Woo, woo. The power of being a subscriber. I do like the Streamlabs stuff way better. Also, I got rid of that fucking Lumia shit. I got a much better system now. For like chat and everything. Base Inquisitor armor is cool, all grey black. Yeah, but I also would like it where you like you can just get it as like just grey, not black and grey, you know.
Quantum travel.
Again, if CIG ever did like the Warframe situation where you could get an armor set and choose whatever colors you wanted on it, that would be amazing. That would be really, really amazing.
Quantum travel initiated.
And then all you had to do was go and buy the hexes on the website, you know? You get a simple color palette and spend $5-10 for more hex codes, you know? It works so well in Warframe. I don't understand why companies don't copy that formula. You get a set of colors and you spend real money to get different colors. Be it bright or white or something like that. And it's a one-time purchase. It's really cool. You like to mix match armor? I'm very boring. Very, very boring. Hey Duncan, how you doing, dude? Were you flying around in a wolf earlier on? I saw you. Could smell you. Watching you creep around. Fashion frame is endgame. Yeah. It's the same with like World of Warcraft transmogs and stuff. It's like it's such a good thing to have in games. I think the way CIG does it is just dreadful. This, you've got to get this set pack thing, you know. Yeah, fashion frame is really cool. Yeah, it's not out yet. Got like 4 minutes maybe. Oop. Destiny does. I can't remember how Destiny 2 is. I didn't play Destiny, I played Destiny 2, but I can't remember. Could you change colors in Destiny? I've been farming a new armor set for the new WoW expansion for the last week. Enterprise is playing WoW. I think Noodle's playing WoW as well. Or Noodle was playing WoW at one point. You have the armor and then the color shade. Oh yes, the color shaders, that's it, yeah. It doesn't give you like full customization, but yeah, it does allow you to like change out, right? Yeah, even something like that in Star Citizen would be fucking sick. Do it for ships, do just simple, you know, shader palette kind of style. I heard there's a new division in the works. Ugh. I heard that they're making a multiplayer Black Flag, or like a revamped Black Flag video game. Probably the last time I actually enjoyed Assassin's Creed was Black Flag. Yeah, but that's still better than what Star Citizen is. Because if I remember correctly, in Destiny you had to collect all the versions, right? Oh, alright. So it's not gonna be a Black Flag then. Again, Destiny 2 or Warframe way of coloring things, I would be very, very excited if that happened. I'm very, very boring when it comes to colors. If I could just like monochrome or whatever you call it down everything, I'd be all over that. Hate Beef! Thank you very much for the 7 months and the Prime! Oh, What was that, a prime?
ヘイダーク&チャッ
No,
ト。
it wasn't a prime. Sorry, why did it say prime? Thank you, dude. Thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that. I don't know why one thing is saying prime and the other is not. Black Flag remake? Now with extra microtransactions? Yeah, that sucks. How you doing, Pete? Thank you for that juicy resub. We've had a lot of subs today, or a lot of resubs today. People have been holding out on me. Hi! You can sit there and stare at me, chat. This is what I'm having to deal with right now. Look at this. Look at him. He's like, when snack? When snack? Hmm? Can I have snack? Look at it. You can have snack. No snack. You have to wait for snack food. My lunch. Hopefully. That's probably what he's waiting for. Destiny would add a full black shader for years. And they hated it. Did anyone ever came to the chat and called himself a Twitch mod? What, in here, like Twitch staff? I've had Twitch staff in my channel before. When I got unbanned, they had a Twitch staff member lurking in my channel for a couple of days. And when I was saying that I got banned because I was killing an NPC, and he never came back. That was the last time. That was like fucking 3 years ago. 3 or 4 years ago. Twitch don't really have staff anymore. It's like all automated. You guys are not getting any more snacks. No, Nova. No, you'll wait for Denny. You'll get dinner. I see them in VPR chat all the time. And the ones they had ended in scandals. Yeah. Wish this Hornita would come on down. Talking about the one claimed to be a deer? Oh, that thing. Yeah. That was before it became a hobby to be trans, right? Oof. Oh, the monthly bundle's up? God damn it. Just as some it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. They're good distance away. It does not look good. I would imagine that's the case. What are we dealing with? What is it, chat? See, the thing is though, is the armor set looks cool, but the color palette is like, oof. Like the armor is cool, but fucking Cobra Commander. Ew. I like the armor look this time round. I just don't like the color. It's horrible. That's absolutely horrible. And for that price as well. Like I said, if CIG just sold you the armor and you could have it in gray or black or blue, pink, yellow, and red, and you call yourself the Power Rangers, you know what I mean? That would be fine. Whatever. I mean, what's with the fucking Cobra Commander symbol on it? If. The person that makes armors for Star Citizen has the easiest job, like. And obviously Shiv on sale, but not in game. Yeah, of course. And people pay money for this? Yeah. The funny thing is content creators buy it and then do giveaways with it as well. They're like, hey guys, would you like this really shit armor? I'm doing a giveaway. It's like, oh. But people lap it up. People are like, fucking yes, please. Please, content creator, please provide me with shite for a video game. I'm surprised CIG don't give it to content creators for giveaways as well. You know what I mean? I'll probably end up that way. Yeah, if it hadn't been anything but teal and green, I get it's for a St. Patrick's Day theme, but that armor would have looked really cool if it was like a dark gray, you know, even with like a little bit of orange, like it had been like, you know, you know what I mean? Like it looked way more rusty, like coppery and stuff. And I know you can get them in the game and stuff like that, but yeah, that would have been cooler. No. Like I said, if CIG ever made it where you could buy the armor and then you could change the colors on it, that would be amazing. I would be promoting that all the time. Yada yada yada. It would be amazing. But when CIG choose the colors, it's like Fortnite stuff for me. And since Jared and Sean Tracy are fucking playing Fortnite, it's no wonder we get garbage like this. Yeah, but are you gonna spend 23 bucks for a green P6? No, you're not. You're gonna go and find it in game. Oh my god, what the hell is going on with the frames? Again, I think CIG just... It's the same with the... What's it called, right? It's the same with the previous one. Like, this armor looks semi-decent, but you fucked up with hearts and shit. If you had sold this armor with like a gray or like a bluish, like light bluish and stuff like that, people would have bought it. It's this weird where they're setting the narrative and the narrative is terrible. Like, ugh. But again, you don't have to spend the money, so who cares, right? I just wish CIG put a little bit more of love into it, you know?
Shields online.
Disney Stormtrooper armor, yeah. I just generally hope that by the time this game has a little bit of a chance of mainstream, it looks good. You know, you've got much better setups and stuff like that. Emergency food chat. Oh yeah, we can't use that.
Shields under fire.
We'll have to wait. The NPCs are killing somebody, or attempting to at least. The prospectors are so silly? Yeah. No nicks. This is mine. Mine, kitty. Well, they're going to town on somebody over there. Yeah, I don't know why they're not like more combat oriented ships. Like Hornets or something like that. I get it's a mining facility, but why would prospectors come here? What's the bets 4-7 doesn't go to wave 1 tonight? Do you think it'll be another Soul Crush? Ooh. McCoy's flame grilled steak. I have not had these in fucking ages. Mmm. Mmm. A real man's packet of crisps. Anyone in the UK tried the new Watsits that are like knickknacks? They are so addictive. No, not sweet and spicy. How do you even spell what it says? Oh! No, I've not tried those ones. Yeah, I've tried the really cheesy ones. I didn't know they did sweet and spicy though. Mmm. Mmm. They're good? Mmm. 125 a packet, that's crazy. Remember when you used to get Monster Munch for like 10 pence? Wasabi? I just hope whoever is working on 4.7 puts the crosshair back and gets rid of this new crosshair nonsense. Yeah. These are so good. I don't have crisps often because obviously they're ridiculously high in calories. But as a little treat.
Contact.
Nearly done. Nix is looking at me like, when am I getting something? Thai sweet chicken? Oh yeah. You know what I've not had in a very long time is a pot noodle.
Contact.
I don't think there is a McCoy's flavor that I wouldn't like. They're one of the best pub crisps to have. Back in the day, remember going to this pub and they always put out bowls of McCoy's. Not shitty cheap crisps. A bowl of McCoy's on every table. It was amazing. And not just a little handful either. Like, you could easily tell it was 2 packets per table. A buttered roll with McCoy's in it. Oh. A crisp butty. We used to have them as a kid all the time. Hands down, one of my favorite type of foods is the chip butty.
There we have them. Oh. A traditional accompaniment.
No vinegar.
Or with
Oh,
good
yeah.
friends. This
That-
is best enjoyed alone.
That is just one of the best
You just
foods
introduce-
ever in the UK.
Oh, you've done it? No, you haven't done any.
I don't want it.
I love how it's super English people as well.
Put it in half.
There you go, enough.
Mummy,
I don't want it.
I don't want
Half
it,
an hour
Bitty.
come to mind.
It doesn't work like that.
Not like that, Mummy. No, not like that, Mummy.
With.
Look at this pathetic fucking. Oh my god.
Right.
Oh,
no.
Jesus Christ.
See, I have to put up with
yeah.
what he wants in the sandwich. But
Shush,
you
Mummy.
still didn't
Shush,
take the lid
Mother.
off. You're being just naughty.
1 penny.
I'm not asking you to have your half with it on.
Mummy. Americans try it. Wait.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back to the channel. My name is Steve. I'm Lindsay. Today we're doing something we've been wanting to do for quite some time now, and that is we are going to make
homemade chip buddies or butty.
You know, I'm sure a lot of you guys caught our bacon buddy video we did. What's that been, about 2 weeks ago or so?
It's been a little bit.
All right, skip on.
But well,
Our crispy bread,
Yep.
but that's key though. You don't want
Are they
seeing
making
butter
British
put
food?
on plain.
just regular room
Yeah.
temperature bread. I
Yeah.
know.
So what we're going to do is we're going to have basically 2 sandwiches chopped in half, basically,
Diagonally, yeah.
and we're going to
Fucking
be
bread is
trying these,
ridiculous, man.
4
Who has
different ways,
brown
right?
Yep.
bread?
And we might be trying a little bonus thing here at the end.
We might, so stick
Um,
around. I'm
so-
excited about it.
What the
Hopefully
fuck
we've
is
got
the
enough
plants
chips
as
left
well
over to-
for? Like, holy shit.
Try it.
go.
Yeah, I think we will. Looking at this, we're definitely going to have enough chips.
Okay, I think these are ready to take out.
All right. Oh, yes, those are looking
Delish.
pretty good, I think. I mean, to
Oily.
me, they do anyway.
Especially for our first attempt at
Look at fucking
Yeah.
oil.
So-
Ugh.
cooking.
Yes.
Deep frying. Nice and thick, like you guys like them. It was so hard for me to resist cutting them thinner.
I feel like thinner would have got them crispier.
It would,
so-
but I don't
so
think that's
ironic
what
how
they're going for
fucking
on the
Overweight she
chip
is.
buddy.
Not totally crispy, just
Right,
on the
you
end.
want some smush bite. I'm gonna go ahead and sprinkle these with sea salt.
Yes, please.
We might add a little more once they're on the bread.
Yes,
I
please.
like it salty.
Yes. I'd use up this whole jar, man. I love the salt.
I know, we've gotten quite a bit of sea salt sent from the
Yes.
UK, and I love it. I use
Yes.
it all the time. All right.
Sea salt sent from the UK. Do you guys not have sea salt in America?
Ooh.
Oh, right.
Okay, I gotta admit, I'm really hungry, so. this will
Just
be-
slap it in. What's this
We're only gonna put
placing?
Chips on one side.
You're
right?
not building a
Does it
bridge.
only make
Just
sense?
pour it
Yeah.
on.
On more than one side.
Right.
What the fuck?
Make sure every inch is covered. So we're gonna add a little bit more salt.
More salt. yeah.
We definitely
Yeah.
like the salt.
Gotta have more,
Yeah,
right?
what if
You've
we
already.
use something like
What the
4
fuck?
different varieties
How
on
much salt do you
sandwiches?
need?
I'm gonna go ahead and cut them, and then we're gonna put the topping.
Okay, that makes sense.
Ooh, look at that!
Oh, that looks pretty
The
good.
butter is melting.
Is it? Nice.
Beautiful day.
All right, guys, we are back. We
Hot off the
have,
press.
yeah, we have our
What the?
chip buddies that we're about to put the toppings on. We don't want to make them too soggy before we sit down. We also are going to do a little bonus thing with these extra fries
Yes,
or these extra chips.
If you're paying attention, you can probably already guess what it is.
Chip
We're gonna do one
spice? What the
plain,
fuck is
so I'm
chip
just gonna cover this
spice?
one up.
All right.
And then we're gonna do HP.
Good
Probably
choice.
just drizzle
Good choice.
across. I know last time we did the bacon buddy. they
HP
said
is
we,
fucking
may I put too much
so
on?
good.
I didn't think so. I enjoyed
I-
it.
like,
I didn't think it was.
Whenever it's like bacon, tomato sauce, that's for me. But anytime it's like a chippy, it's got to be like vinegary and brown sauce.
So I just think it's to taste.
Ketchup.
Yeah, that's.
Okay. And then we're gonna do. I'm dragging
Chip
this one,
sauce,
but I'm
chippy
gonna do
sauce
it.
is
Neither
so
of us-
good.
A little
Eat.
malt vinegar.
Yeah, neither of us do vinegar, so.
Not even gonna smell it because I'm scared. And it probably comes up fast.
Yeah, it probably does. Alright.
Alright,
yeah.
it's on there.
Do Americans not do vinegar?
We're doing this for you.
She said she was scared of vinegar. You guys not have vinegar?
Alright.
Let's try the vinegar, or plain first, then vinegar.
Alright, plain.
What do you think? Don't tell me yet. Don't tell me.
I fucking hate sharing food. Then, fuck it. God, Jesus. Uncultured.
It's okay. But that's kind of what I was.
What were you expecting to fucking taste
soft.
like? A cookie?
So far, I prefer the bacon buddy
Yeah, me
more.
too. Yeah.
Because there's more crunch and bite.
It's
Well,
completely
I'm just
different. One is
That is
bacon, one
very
is
soft.
It's
potato. Were you expecting
not
this
bad.
to taste like
No.
bacon?
It's decent. All right,
I
let's do the
want it.
vinegar because I just
Alright.
want to get it over with.
Alright, let's do it.
All right.
Alright, here we go.
I don't love it, but it's not as bad as I thought.
They're not crispy enough for me.
Yeah.
They're not crispy enough.
But we,
here.
but we couldn't get
What?
them crispier because they would have been. I don't know. Maybe they're too thick. Maybe they're too
I'm going for
festive.
ketchup now.
Holy shit.
The vinegar is actually pretty good comparatively.
What is chip spice? I got
I'm
fucking.
just not a fan of soft stuff like
What
this.
is chip
We've already gone over
spice?
this, but
What the hell is this? American chip spice. The hot one. Is it just paprika? Is that it? The fuck is this? Is it just paprika? That's what it says. Or has it got mixed in something else in it? Interesting. Well, what's in it? About. Oh, jeez, fuck. Recipes. UK chip spice is a salt, paprika, tomato powder, garlic, and onion. Tomato powder? Don't think I've ever had tomato powder. Maybe I have. It's a Yorkshire thing. Always seems to be coming from Yorkshire. Oh well. They just don't know good food, chat. Chip butty is legendary. I drifted super far away. Salt and vinegar or salt and sauce? Oh man. And a nice pickled egg. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Oh, yeah.
Quantum travel complete. Shields offline.
Bacon and chip butty? Have you guys ever made cookies using bacon fat? So whenever, make some bacon, get some bacon fat, and make some chocolate chip cookies, and add the bacon fat to the mixture, and chopped up bacon alongside the chocolate chips, and you'll thank me tomorrow.
Shields online.
Bacon chocolate chip cookies are mint. Absolutely divine. For some reason, it just works really, really well. Bacon and chocolate together. I've lived in America for 61 years and never heard of chip spice, and we call them French fries or just fries. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. I guess they just imported a lot of UK stuff that I've never even heard of. I don't even know what the hell chip spice is. Oh, hello. Radar lock, though. British citizen, is it from Hornita? This is why 4-7 is gonna be so good, chat. Long range radar nonsense. You might like Five Guys milkshakes? You add bacon bits to them? Yeah, there's no Five Guys around here, sadly. Yeah, I think I got bug locked. Bug locked. There's no way he should be able to target me at this range. The thing is though, is everyone keeps telling me that like, Five Guys is super, super expensive though. A wolf as well. Alright, so there's a two-man team here. That might be a little difficult for my little ship. Hornet and a wolf. Where's you paying 5 freaking guys for one order? I don't know why that hit my funny bone. Heavy fries. Could we do it, chat? Could we do it? If I disable the wolf straight away and then get the hornet, then I can match up, I think. But yeah, it might be difficult. Missiles are out on that. Anyway, oh wait, bombs away. Bombs away! There's the hornet. There's the that hornet definitely is military fit if I can see it from this distance. Do it! Thanks for the follow, dude. There might be one tomorrow because obviously if they get wave 1 out, maybe not so much. I'll need to see, because if wave 1 is out tonight, I'm definitely going to be putting hours in for that then and testing everything I need to test. And I generally won't be back on live because of that. It's a difficult matchup because whichever one I ignore, I have to deal with the other one. The thing is though, is they are separated right now, chat. They are quite separated. Yeah, this dude's moving in on me now. Yeah, let's take it. We'll have to see.
Shields under fire.
He's gone.
Proximity alert. Contact.
That's good, that chaps me up. His Hornet friend is engaging. Oh wait, there's two actually. Oh, chat, we need to go. Hornita's on us. He'll do the missile, that's fine, we'll do that.
Shields offline.
I can just keep going.
Shields online.
Get my energy on there. There's that. That's not a threat. This is a threat. This is a threat.
Contact.
What's going on there?
Friendly target. Shields under fire.
We're badly damaged now, chat. I need to get my afterburner up. Let's push in. Oh, I missed on that. We need to go.
Shields offline.
Secondary's coming in. That's fine.
Shields online. Shields offline.
If we had Panthers, I'd be in a better spot. Yeah.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel.
I've got one of them. It's a 1v3. We got one of them. That'll do. I'm happy with that. If I had just fired a little bit more before firing off the second EMP, I would have killed the Hornet. I went just a little too early, thinking I could get it.
Quantum travel initiated.
But then we took too much damage from the fact when, like, I had to run away the first time. If I hadn't get caught by the blast at the beginning, that would have been fine.
Quantum travel.
Again, I'm happy with that. Happy with that, chat.
Shields online. Proximity alert.
Because the Spirit was no threat. It was just the full ballistic nonsense. This is where, again, man, all these people are gonna suffer in 4-7 when they can't fucking land shots on you unless they're up close. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Can't wait.
Kill at 100%.
No more fucking people hitting you at 3 kilometers. Bullshit.
Proximity alert overhead. Launch complete.
Someone made an Arma Reforged server that lets you fight in Yellowstone in the US, the Civil War. It was so fun. Gonna be me. I'm excited to see how 4-7 shakes things up. It will shake up massively. Like in this scenario, I probably wouldn't have had to run away. Because the Hornet wouldn't have been able to damage me at such long range. Because again, see here, look. See the biggest issue with the game is I've got pips at 3 kilometers, right? So see how I'm able to land shots at 2.5, Seiko? You can't do that in 4-7. Right? So there, 2.6, right? For landing shots. You have to be like here before the pip even appears to be able to land shots. And you get no aim assist until you get the pips and stuff like that. So again, it means that when somebody's charging towards me from like this distance, right, they can't shoot at me. And that's what pushed me off the scene, was the Hornet had me 2 damage, because it's like that. As it's pushing towards me, it's doing that. And I'm getting nailed because of it, before it even gets in. So that means in that situation, I would have won against all 3 of them. Because it forces you to actually dogfight instead of this fucking stupid beaming shit. Or at least I hope it'll stay like that. Yo, chat. Chat, there's a fucking Idris sat here. Do you think it's operational? Because I'm gonna steal that railgun. Thanks for the follow, dude. Do missile locks still work the same? They do, yeah. It's only pips. Again, look. This is the bad thing about the game right now. Especially for big ship pilots. As a fighter, I can basically see the pip into about 2.6 kilometers, right? See? Now it goes off. Because I'm moving around. And right now, I can do damage to the ship if I was same with Panthers until the pip comes up. See, 2.4. Now, if somebody's in a turret, for example, I can move myself around and deal with this sort of stuff. But it's the fact that in 4-7, you've got to be like here. And that makes it so much easier. Oh, were you in the wolf, Lucifer? Nice fight, yeah. Your buddy forced me off the field a lot. I wasn't sure if the spirit was with you, but yeah. It was lucky though. Again, if I don't get your shields down, I have to run. This thing is far too squishy. Just didn't hear anything. Again, missiles are absolutely fine because a lot of people are freaking out saying the ships, like say for example here, are not going to be on radar. It's only the little crosshair circle, right? That's the only thing that radar affects. You'll still be able to see people like this. It's not going to be as much, you know, but you'll still be able to be like, right, I'm targeting missile, firing missile there. It's only the little pip that you have to be super close, alright? Yeah, a lot of people forget about it. Yeah. It's why it works. It's why it works. People are like, oh, what's this Firebird doing? But it's like, do you think I could fly this, chat? Again, I could take the railgun. Not that I do this often, but let's have a little nib here at this abandoned ship. Free Idris? What the gun? Let's have a look. I'm curious. No, that's probably the wrong weapon to do this. This fucking gun is stupid, man. Breaching on one magazine. Wait, where am I again? It's this way, right? Pilot ready rooms. You come up. Wait. No, wait. It's this way, right? I ran past that. No, wait. No, it's back here. I don't even know if it's working. It's got such low emissions. I'm just more curious about the railgun. Little scavenge. Yo, thanks for the follow, dude. Let's have a look. What are we? Oh, no. Oh, I might have to actually No, I'm actually gonna have to repair it. Boo. Do you think I could get it? It is movable. Radar's not even working either. Yeah, radar's fucking cooked. Ugh. Alright. Manual. Can we even charge? Oh yeah, we can. Kaboom. Nope. Maybe name Kaboom. Alright, let's leave my ship. Let's go and see if I can steal this then.
Shields offline.
No power. Oh, maybe no, actually. No, we might be fucked, chat. We might be fucked. Let me just not drift too far. I might have to try and retrieve it somehow. Best single fire in the game? I have, yeah. But the thing is though, it's gonna take, like, I was just wanting to get it back and steal the gun. But I think it's gonna be way too much effort for me. Just noticed it sitting here, you know? Just chilling.
Proximity alert handled.
But yeah, it is not happy bunny. And I don't have any repair stuff on me. It's making weird noises. Yeah, the coolers seem to be fucked. Life support is dead. Weapons are fine. Juice that up. Nope, that's not going to juice either. Alright, screw it. Whoops. Just keep pressing one on this. Check the flight deck, maybe. If not, I could detach it. I would have to go and get a ship to remove it. Yeah, it's too much work, chat. It's too much work. Let me just quickly check to see if they've got anything down here. If not, I'll just self-destruct it. Yeah. I'll just go and blow it up. What do you use to breach? The Parallax. Parallax is just one of the most fucking craziest guns in the game. The assault rifle. Alright, remember chat, I need to go down the left side and then figure out how to get out of this thing. This is probably going to be a bad idea.
Self-destruct initiated.
119. Is it 119 seconds or fucking? No, it's not 119 minutes. Run! Go check it out. They're so common. I think the ASD facilities have them, right? Very easy to collect. I just realized I'm actually quite far away from my ship chat. Ooh, this might be a very bad idea. This might be a bad idea. Especially as CIG's EVA. Come on, let me in, let me in, let me in. Let me in! Fly like the wind bullseye! Oh god, no. Somebody counting down for me? Run away! Oh yeah, shame. If I suppose like if 4.7 wasn't coming out, I'd probably try to get the railgun. I don't know how I would have moved it. I could have repaired the ship, I suppose, but it's just so much work. We'll just have a nice firework display. Oh yes. If you shoot it, you can say you blew it up. Again, would have been cool if there was like loot on board, but oh man, I had loads of time. Whee! It was one shot, it was insane, yeah. It's cool, man. I hope, like, again, in the future, things break up a little bit more. Alright, guys, time to get the railgun. You're now subscribed? Good, good. We can get the testing done. Also, why is this incorrect?
Shields offline. Shields.
There we go. Man, the MFDs sometimes are just crazy. Alright, I need to... What are you smiling at down there, Mr. Pajama Boy? Now that we know that there's a medibed here,
Landing gear deployed.
I never need to worry about water, chat.
Proximity alert port. Proximity.
The discovery of a lifetime.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Free medical care. It's nearly med time, Nova. You got like a couple hours to wait, buddy. Free medical care. The best care. You're not getting snacks. You're literally about to get dinner, Nova. You can't, like, I'm impressed with your enthusiasm to try and keep pushing it, but you're not. Can't have 650k? Imagine if these actually had to be used. Go about. Oh, that's not good. Nice. There we go. Alright, let's go back. We gotta be careful, chat. Horny to pilot and Wolf Pilot are gonna know that I'm coming. However, there could be a snack here for us. Oh, it's a hauler. Tendu. Oh man, there's a lot of dead ships around here. Ooh, F8. F8 usually has supplies. Modals. Wait, do you get modals on a fucking F8 standard if it's from DZ zone? I've noticed there's quite a few people roaming around with modals, like... Scan. You're not getting sweets. Stop pushing! I can see your nonsense. Nova is funny, chat, right? I'll give you the camera here. Look at this. See how he sits, right? You watch him, chat. He does this in the corner of my eye because he knows... Yeah, it makes me like go and check. Thanks for the follow, dude. Just staring. Just sitting and staring, trying to work me to get a sweet, but they're literally about to get dinner, so. Okay. What have you got on board? Snow blinds? Oh, JS400. Ooh, and an FR. Wait, why has this dude got an Umbra and an FR-76? This dude also had NN cannons and modals? What the fuck is this build? Can we get the power plant is the question, chat.
Docking request initiated. Docking request denied. Landing gear engines offline. Landing complete.
He looks cute in these PJs. No, not. Oh, he's looking again. He's looking again. Come on. Nope, wrong gun. Ooh. Okay. This can't even lift an F8. Can we even... Does the F8 actually even have anything that you can pull it off? I don't think it is, right? I don't think they've actually finished this ship. Or I can't remember, actually. It did not, no. Damn it. That would have been a good one to grab. What's this shit? Also. Stop bringing out the boom tube. Jedi. Such a cool gun. Fucking love it. Honestly, kind of jealous of his superb pajamas. Oh, he's left as well. See how it works, chat. You ignore him, and he just leaves. The other one's still... The other one's here, look. Look at him. This one... Oh, see, look. Here we go. Here we go. He pushes in. Like, now Nova's out the way. Clearly, I have a shot at getting stuff. Isn't that right? Little soft brain. Like, please give snacks. Doko's like, I'm out, I'll do it myself. Nova gets in a huff. But the thing is again, he's got dinner coming up, and then he gets his medicine for his operation. This one's gonna get fed as well. They can't have snacks at dinner time. They've got to have clean bowls. That's my ruling in the house. They get snacks beforehand, but they've got to have clean bowls. Isn't that right? He's like, I want snacks. At dinner time? You gonna get dinner? Get some dinner? Nova might be eating your food. Nova might be eating your food outside. Maybe your food's already been served. And Nova's eating it. Do you think Nova's eating your food? No, here he comes back. Look at him. Pajama Boy has returned, chat. There he is, look. He's like, I've come in my pajama. You can't have snacks, old boy. Yeah. He might be out of his pajamas tomorrow, because again, he's getting the stitches out. He's gonna be super happy. He's still a bit wonky trying to sit down after the operation and stuff. He's not sitting correctly, but yeah. Does he try? No, Nova's been loving his pajamas. He's been loving the pajamas, haven't you? Ears are doing so much better after the steroids as well. Nice soft ears after steroid injection. Oh yeah. Yeah, but 8 o'clock tomorrow, chap. He'll have his meds out, or sorry, his stitches out. The hunting begins. Yeah, they'll get their food soon. They're just being funny.
Launch complete. Landing gear retracted.
But I think I don't know if I'll keep them in because it is getting a lot warmer here, and he's only in his pajamas so he doesn't lick the wound where he got operated on, and he has a little bit of a hair growth, you know. Yeah. My dogs are like that as well. Like if they don't get fed, they get very, very dramatic. The best is when you take their food bowl and you only put like one, like they get dry food. You just put one piece of dry food in the bowl and then give it to them. They look at you just like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? How dare you insult me by only offering one piece? Oh, good boy. Good boy on this.
Quantum travel initiated.
You get the side eye? I love dogs. Dogs are just the best. I've been very blessed to be able to work with some fantastic dogs over the years.
Shields online. Shields under fire.
I really wish we could do like a master reset on this thing. The missile spamming icon is terrible. Ooh, a defender. Oof. That could be an interesting one, chat. However, I think it's maybe warped away already. Gotta be careful of the wolf and the hornet again. I'm not gonna be able to get surprise like last time. I think it's warped. Got all this monstrosity of crap just lying here. A fucking tracker. You don't see many people using them. Are they both huskies? Nova, the one in pajamas, is a Malamute. But he does have a little bit of Siberian in him, that's why it's a little bit small for a Malamute. And Nyx is an Alaskan Shepherd, so he is Alaskan Husky mixed with German Shepherd, and both his parents were white, and that's why he's the big cloud, and he's called Nyx, because all my dogs I've had are always Latin names, so Nyx is actually, N-I-X, is Latin for snow. That is a meteor, that's not a mantis. We gotta be careful of this one, chat. This one could hurt. But we have the advantage of attack right now. There's the attack. And there's the MP. Okay, they're ours. Paralyzed!
Proximity alert.
Right, let's take an engine. Secondary ship is coming in. We're gonna hit there. Over there. So that is. Oh, that's the other one again. Ugh, that's that team. Run away! That's Griffinet. Tortuga. Alright. Alright. Well, the different ones. It's different. Yeah, it's like the. Is it the French Griffinet, basically? That dude had situation awareness of minus, so that's all I need to know. You love it? Dude, I enjoy the gameplay loop, because again, I just can't be bothered to kill anyone anymore, so it's like taking an engine off a Mantis or a Meteor is a hell of a thing to fly away in. It's so horrible. Oh, it's a Russian Griffinet. Alright, whatever. But I love it. I love it. It's just so much fun to just like pull the wings off everyone. Now the problem is this one had the Hornet and Wolf backup. Or maybe it wasn't part of the team because they don't have the same sort of name in front, so maybe it was just somebody that got involved. Who knows? I can't really be bothered to kill a fucking... Is it an A? Yeah, it is. It's an A1. Too much of an effort. And disabling it... Well, I could disable it, I suppose. But is it bombing and cleaning up the verse? Because that's kind of more important if somebody's doing that. Also, it's gone into nav modes. It's coming towards me, maybe? Oh, it is. Sati. No, it's actually going away. really wish Valkar would not show up as a fucking targetable thing. So shitty because of that. It's like dangling bait. That's how it feels. It's just sitting there. Taunting to be shot and distorted. Finally finishing off Black Clover today. Fresh. For the past week I've powered through. Oh, here we go. Colors. It was boring at the beginning, but I got into it. Yeah, I got like how many episodes left now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then I think that's it. Yeah. Or at least of what I've got available here. What's next in the pipeline? I don't know. I don't know. Probably read the manga to find out. Oh, something's engaging here. Cutlass. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Wait. You think I don't see you? You're fucking mistaken, Mr. Firebird. I see it's an eclipse. You think I don't see you, buddy? Oh boy! No torping to you today. No. Not today, not today. A delicious morsel. Yep. Let's just hold it still. Watch how they don't climb out in railgun. There we go. Congratulations! Well, the funny thing is, when I first started being a content creator, I used to toy with my food in the 600i, which got nicknamed the Orca, because my favorite prey was the penguin, the Avenger Titan. And somebody actually made a skin for me, for the Orca skin for the 600i, obviously not in game. And my 600i is called the Orca King because of it. And then, to take the story even further, we actually have an Orca King. There it is. There's the Orca with its little king hat on. So that's a little backstory into the channel. People were fucking scared of my 600i back in the day. And you can actually see on Reddit the thing. Let me do it here. So it was Star Citizen 600i Orca skin. Yeah, here we go. To know your meme. If you know the meme and how the 600i can one-shot an Avenger Titan, i.e. the Space Penguin, this is for TheDarkLaw. So this was my skin that was created for it. The TheDarkLaw skin for the 600i to make it look like an orca. To be honest, if CIG actually released it, I would have fucking bought it, man. It's so cool. So yeah, that's the TheDarkLaw skin there. And the thread went on. Lots of people were like, Yeah, that's an old meme. That's very much like my gameplay. I just love to, like, it's a good feeling just sneaking in, disabling, playing with people, and then, yeah. Let me see that. I genuinely can't wait for the 600i to get a rework, and it might actually be useful. It'll be probably my main go-to ship if CIG did that, because it would give, you know, cargo, medical bays, semi-decent guns, you know. Doesn't require a big crew. It's kind of cool. Anyway, hopefully, I love how I'm in a queue of 4. What the fuck is this, man? Like, this shit needs to stop. Just give me this hangar here. Get ready for the Hornita to fly out, chat. There it is, there, see, look. BWC, isn't that black? Oh my god, he just smashed into an asteroid. Does not matter. Does not matter, chat. I genuinely think... Oh, I think he's killed his ship. Chat, he just crashed into an asteroid as he took off and killed his ship. BWC, by the way. Isn't that the... No, that's not the orc. That's like Blood... It's called Black Widow Company or something like that. Yeah. There we go. Congratulations! Wait, is this a bounty hunter coming for him now? Probably. Could use a glow up. Oh, here comes the eclipse guy. There he goes again, chat. Oh no, it's a different one. Oh, this guy's getting a landing pad. Now this Hornet is called Sambo for some reason. Can I just please have my hanger? That's all I'm asking for.
That request is already en route.
I'm half tempted just to pop them, just put them out of their misery. What do we have here? We have a wolf, chat. Climbing in, climbing out, climbing out the wolf. Somebody forgot their lunchbox! And this is why I can't get a hanger. Because somebody just forgot their lunch. I can't wait for the new system. This whole one hanger bullshit, man. This poor ship is like having a bad day. Very bad day. Yeah, it's just a bug currently. They've got on their new transit system it fixing out. That first pilot is clearly not allowed to fly in the Super Hornet ever again. Do you see how they swapped out, chat? They swapped out pilots. The first pilot, the BWC guy, got banished. Banished to being the gunner. Get the fuck out of the pilot chair! How can you take off and just crash straight into a fucking rock? Funny stuff. Can I please have a hanger?
That request is already en route.
The one hanger treatment. Oh, it's a bugged hanger. Oh no, it's not. Nearly was.
Proximity alert. Hit.
Landing complete. No business to say.
Engines. Systems offline.
Yeah, it's the same with Orison and all that other jazz. Oh, chat. Okay. The rolling landing, this might actually be it, chat. Straight. Oh dear, chat. Look at that. Investigation. Slightly to the left. However, again, clearly before the dot. That is a beautiful rolling land, I have to say. On the line, perfectly straight. That is juicy. Look at that. It's a good amount. It's just slightly to the right a little bit, or slightly to the left. What was that? Left? Yeah, slightly to the left a little bit, but that was beautiful. Give me a runway. Please, CIG. Please give me runway. I lost an FR-76 the other day because the game repositioned me whilst I was flying into my assigned hangar. Ah, it's so bad, eh?
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC.
Anyway, not a bad day today, chat. A little bit, still disappointed. Still disappointed that no 4-7. However, maybe tomorrow, chat, maybe tomorrow, we'll be able to show it off and no longer play 4-6 and just get straight into doing everything for 4-7. I got stuff to melt as well. There we go. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome. Right. Good stuff, good stuff. That was a good day. We're gonna go and get some dinner. I'm gonna go and walk the puppy, aka Nixie. And aye. Let me see who's on. Who's on? But for you, that's a 9-7. Nah, I don't want a 9-7. I want good stuff. I'm a good boy. I'm a good pilot. I fly. Hi, Novi. Alright. I know who we're going to. Get ready for the raid 1s, raid 2s. We're going to spam this bitch with all the love. Oh no, Christian! Alright, okay, I won't spam the bitch just yet. How you doing, sir? When are you doing the stuff that was meant to be at Atmo, dude? When's that coming up? Because we were watching the show and I was a bit gutted. I guess you guys had like some technical issues or something like that? Oh wait, it fucking tells me that? That's weird. Doing great, mind? Yeah, game issues that already finished. We was in Australia. Awesome stuff. Christian, what do you think of Nova in his pajamas? He's got little dino pajamas on. We plan on doing the second portion sometimes in June, July. Okay, cool. Nice. Good. Hope Luna is doing better. Well, Luna's been dead for 3 years, Christian, so I'm not sure about that one. If you're talking about Nova, yeah. He's doing a lot better. It's all good. You were technically right. We do have Luna. There's Luna. This is Nova. And the white one is Nyx. Oh, yeah. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I'm just moving. Nyx, you can always tell because Nyx in Latin means snow. And he's just a big cloud. And Nova means star. So he always has his little star on his top of his head. Very cool, Mav. Nah. Oh, people always make the mistake. Because again, Luna was like such a huge part of the beginning of the stream and stuff. And Christian was here from the very beginning. So it's like, yeah. Luna means moon. Yeah. Because she had a moon symbol on her head. I always do Latin names for dogs. If I get another dog... It will most like it's all like there's a standard one for like space, so Soul would be on the cards, but it normally goes with their their sort of behavior and stuff like that before they get named. So Nyx, obviously, because he's Latin for snow. Nova, because he was one of my ex customers when I lived in Edinburgh, and when he came with us to the Highlands, obviously it's like the new Nova means new star in Latin, and Luna, her birth name, because she was a KC registered dog, she was a sixth descendant of a wolf. Her birth name was Last Ray of Sunshine, and that was such a mouthful, so I made it Luna, which is basically what happens after the last ray of sunshine. You get the Luna. What are your thoughts on people naming their pets with numbers like Jack 2.0? Whatever, man. I don't really care what people name. It's the same with kids. Like, there are some goofy names you can give to kids, but whatever. It's not my place to give a shit about who names what. The dogs don't understand English anyway, so, or Spanish. They just understand vocal patterns. Isn't that right, Novi? Because I can call him Ovi, and he'll still look at me. He doesn't register the N part of the word. Alright, anyway. Enough banter. Enough banter, ladies and gentlemen. Can we get... Well, I'll do it myself since I'm typing. We'll do raid 1, and then I fucked up. I didn't do... There we go, there we go, there we go. Let's get that stuff. Let's send the love over to the wonderful Cyborg Angel. She's streaming a little bit of Resident Evil right now. She's also doing some giveaways, all that good stuff. I'll be hopefully back on tomorrow. Actually, not hopefully. I will be back on tomorrow, but hopefully it will be 4/7 to show off and stuff like that. And, oh yes. And hopefully I'll have Black Clover finished today as well. I got like another 15 episodes. That's my binging tonight. And all that good stuff. But yeah, thank you for spending time with me, guys. Thank you for all the resubs. Thank you for all the follows today. Thank you for the memes and the banter and everything. Have a good night. Take care. Servo, thanks for being here. Zeman, Cypher, Sorteg, Sideways. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Spam the emotes, guys. Test battle. Christian, Bloodsucker. Appreciate you all. Morgo as well. Glitch. Have a good night, guys.